Welcome back to I Am Just 9 Years Old, the Somnium Files. It's time. I'm starting the stream. Keep it up, and you will be. I saw that you did actually, in fact, get owned, fucked, and also ratioed, unfortunately. Daddy's turn. Oh, speaking of getting owned. Oh my god, I'm so excited for today's session. We have not only one new murder. We have the tiny little man with the giant head was murdered last week. That was a new murder, right? That was brand spanking new. I think there's gonna be another new murder within the first possibly 10 to 15 minutes of the stream. This is going to be a very fast starting the stream to new murder ratio. I'm so excited, man. I unfortunately do think, I'm not gonna say who I think it is. That we could be a surprise if I'm right. Hey, what's up, fair lady? Welcome in, slap me some fucking purple dinosaur hands. The fuck is that thing? Mods! Banish her! But for some reason, on my fucking, on my little phone chat, the emoji is so big. The little dinosaur emoji is fucking enormous, the Barney. That is absurd. Alright, ad break is gonna start in like 30 seconds, and then as soon as it's over, we will pick up AI the Somnium Files. Hey, what's up, Reanimated Bit? How the hell you doing, man? Good to see you too. You and Fair Lady got here at the same time, both talking about Barney the dinosaur as well. Yeah, but there's been a new murder. We found one of our old friends, the scientist Chikara, I think his name is. He was killed, somebody cut him in half, sucked out all of his organs, and then slapped him up against the wall, thereby turning his body into a human suction cup and sticking him to the wall. And now we are possibly going into another new murder too. Somebody cryptically told us to come to a location at 10 p.m. And I'm just waiting, we're waiting to see what it's gonna, I'm so excited. There's also a video. They said there's a new scary video for us to watch, a new spooky video, so look forward to that too. We got a lot coming up here. Let's switch over to the title screen of the game. AI the Somnium Files, I'm excited. I can't wait to start it again. Hey, what's up, Seahorse Helicopter? Seahorse Tiggercopter, more like it. I'm not gonna say that anymore, that's dangerous. That's too close. Far too close. But yeah, just to recap, we are investigating the AB murders, which is a series of murders in which some dude was murdered and half of his body appeared, exactly half of his body appeared during the middle of a game show. And they don't know what the fuck happened, and neither do I. We played this game for 10 hours and I have no clue what's going on. Except for the fact that another guy has been murdered in the exact same way. And the weird thing is, the guy who just got murdered was like the leading suspect, because his whole Somnium was about him creating a weird device that splits people perfectly in half. Just like the title screen, just like the murders, so he seemed like a really good suspect, but now he's gone, so we're kind of back to square one, man. It's up there with grooming yourself like a fly and your head coming off in the process. Okay, those videos are deeply fucking disturbing to me. Has anybody else seen that shit where the flies will be like rubbing their own heads so hard that the head pops off? I feel like I would do that shit, because I'm the same way. I'll like constantly pop my knuckles and like readjust myself. I'm really neurotic about that shit, just like constantly preening. So I feel like, I feel so much empathy for those flies when I see the videos of them ripping their own heads off. And then just, they keep playing with their own head. It's very weird. And you put the bodies between a wooden stick. Him like a popsicle! True! So fucking true, remix. I don't know what that meant, but I think you're onto something. I constantly cream. Me too. This stream is for two things. It's for creaming and screaming. That's the duality, hence the split. It's a very scary game. And also a very cream-filled experience. Let's begin, shall we? I don't remember exactly. I remember there was a mermaid sang a musical number to us while a guy in a giant teddy bear costume watched ominously. And then I think we talked to a little boy, and that's where we kind of ended off.
Look, Ryuki.
Oh.
Please just don't cause any problems.
Right, we get flashbacks.
Transcend this world together.
They're not very helpful, are
Would
they?
you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, okay, so
Let's
that's...
talk to Gen and
I feel
show-
like somebody's gonna be dead for sure when we go to that meeting.
The flower that blooms in snow.
Okay. Oh, the Tamagotchi! Ooh, already. Starting off with the good stuff, man. But there's a mini game where you get to play with a little Tamagotchi. Tell me where you hide your important books, E. I hide them in the toilet tank. That's where the dealers sell their goods. Good talk. I have a Tamagotchi. Can you host one of those Discord date-night streams on Twitch with viewers? Is that a thing? That sounds fucking disgusting, dude. I've never even heard of that before. Premer, I hardly know her. That's when you get the scalding hot coffee thrown directly in your face while you scream. Pickup line was ineffective. Toy hammer! We had that in Metopia. There's a squeaky toy hammer here. Okay.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
She wishes. Tama wishes she has what American flag hat boy has. She could never. Oh yeah, this kid is also a super genius, by the way. He built a big Rosie the robot from Jetsons that lives in his closet. We don't really know what his deal is yet, but he seems important, right? He's also reading a book about Frankenstein, which seems pretty on the nose because we've already been to a weird genetics institute. That shit will go to bed. Wrong remix. No going to bed. We have to learn the mystery. You guys are not allowed to sleep, shit, or by God, even eat until we solve this mystery, until we crack the case, okay? Do you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
Initiative? Haven't heard of it.
This is the title of the game and we still have no goddamn idea what it means.
I only know about the video called the Nirvana trial.
About
I'm
Komeji.
sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
He's so embarrassing. To be fair, his dad is a fucking literal Minecraft character. His dad is the guy with the giant square head from the intro. Am I allowed to drink wine? Yeah, you can drink wine as long as it doesn't dull your faculties. You know what I mean? As long as you stay on tip-top shape for solving crimes.
I had my phone turned off.
Trade bodies with me. I only need 4 minutes. Hurry. No. No AI the Somnium Files 1 tactics.
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but
He's a little delinquent,
can't you
dude.
tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for
That's
a
the first
long
victim, by
time.
the way. This is the guy who we found half of his body in the middle of a game show.
I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
Of course! Body splitting in half-itis! I suffer from that too. Body graphically and gorily flops into 2 pieces. Yeah, that's the real reason he's skipping school. He hurriedly hid his cell phone under the weird-ass table wearing a dress that he's sitting at. But I can hear the monkey noises and the balloons popping coming from under there. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, a little Picasso here, man. Look at that picture he drew. I didn't even notice that shit the first time. Is that me? I think he drew a portrait of yours truly.
He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time. Didn't have any friends.
Aw.
According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Sick burn, Shoma. Sick fucking burn. That's rude. I feel like that's rude to call him out for being split in half brutally.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Oh, little brat. There should be a mini game where we kill him with a
I
squeaky
can't
hammer.
believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Excellent question.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
I want to see the video so bad. Yeah, I think the Nirvana trial they were talking about is what they mentioned last week. Where if you missed the first sessions, there are mysterious YouTube poop videos. YouTube poop-esque videos where a bunch of weird shit happens. We've seen 2 so far, and I think there's gonna be another new one soon. I can't wait. I gotta see. Alright, where do we go next? Yoyogi Park. We could go to the department store. That's where his dad hangs out. Let's hang out with his dad. Can't you tell? I'd rather be playing Bloons Tower Defense 6. Yeah, that's why he left. Shoma actually left the meeting early so he could go play Bloons Tower Defense 6 with Brockor.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
Excellent question, Robot.
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
I am! How did you know, Tama?
Let's go somewhere else.
Okay, let's think about this. What's the most fun ride at any amusement park? My money is gonna be on the bumper cars. Bumper cars were great because you would ram into somebody and then your neck would be fucked up for weeks. It was awesome. My neck has been fucked up in real life and I don't know why. I slept on my neck funny or something a couple days ago because these last couple days I've been waking up in a fucking searing pain directly in my neck. It's a Ferris wheel. Wait, really? There's literally nothing here? What about the yellow and red man up there? I'll go talk to them. Okay, this was just a waste of my goddamn time apparently, my bad. Moving on! Yeah, there's nothing here, okay. That was just a shot in the dark to try to find that kid. I hate that for you. I hate it for me too! It fucking hurt like a bitch. It hurt when I woke up this morning too. I had to like rise up out of the bed like a fucking Dracula and not move my neck at all. Just so that it wouldn't sear in pain. Oh, you have chronic pain in your neck? No, that sucks so bad. I'm lucky that I have literally zero chronic pain anywhere. That's the worst. It turns out a lot of people do, especially if you work like sedentary jobs. Then you'll develop it a lot. I was reading about that, where like tons of workers do. The giant swinging pirate ship. Oh, from Mario Sunshine! Yeah, no, that is an excellent amusement park ride.
Mommy, a girl behind you.
Was that in the game? Or was that in the fucking blurb? Was that, what the okay, it was a blurb. I thought it was part of the deep mystery. Was that mama a girl behind you? Okay, my bad. I got distracted. I do like the pirate ship ride too. I think the most classy amusement park ride is the one that goes straight up in the air and then you fall to your death, except sometimes they slow it down so you don't actually die. Those are cool too.
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all.
I don't know, I've talked about it before, but I still never trust amusement parks that are like little tiny ones, that are just, some guy is doing it. I just don't trust it at all. Oh, curses! I forgot to start the YouTube and the kick thing, damn it. Ah, now I have to upload this part manually to YouTube. Oh, I fucking hate my gay life. Curses! I was reminded because I was thinking about Final Destination. I love that movie, but I watched it when I was way too young, so it ruined everything for me. When I saw Final Destination for the first time, there's like that one scene where the guy is just using gym equipment and it swings around and makes his head explode like a watermelon. And I thought that would happen in real life. It made me afraid of every appliance. There's a scene where a guy's like in the bathtub and the bathtub murders him! The bathtub started like strangling him to death or something. And I thought that might happen to me. Okay, YouTube's working now, good. Sorry, I was busy thinking about Final Destination. I feel like Final Destination is slightly slept on.
Time on a case like this.
It was fun, but it was always just like Saw, but worse. Saw was the more fun version where people brutally die.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
I see.
Is that?
Oh, it's the fucking weird-ass American dude. They put an American character in this game, and so far the only things he's tried to do is hit on a 15-year-old girl and get drunk on non-alcoholic beer. He's the most awesome character ever.
Let's go find out.
Let's go find out.
Big bag,
it's you.
big bag, big bag.
True, Lean?
Yeah, my bag is
How did he
loaded up
know?
with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt.
This is so... He does have a big back, I'll give you that. He also has 3 blonde hairs only. which is extremely disturbing to me. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Welcome in, man. I got bad news. I accidentally started the stream late, so that was on me. You missed about 10 minutes of stuff. But luckily, nothing has happened because we were busy talking about random shit. 1,000 Ways to Die. Yeah, 1,000 Ways to Die was classy, too. 1,000 Ways to Die. Is this still the blurb, or is this the music? Okay, this is the music, good. I thought the blurb was still going with music behind it. They made everybody scared of trucks with logs. Yeah, it was fucked up, dude. Final Destination has that scene where the log, like, flies out the back of the truck and smashes the guy through the face. The worst one will always be The Omen, though. The Omen fucked me up. There's the scene where the truck is carrying planes of glass. And then he, like, takes a corner hard and a glass slides off and decapitates some dude. That shit was horrifying. Do you have more non-alcoholic beer, Lean? What kind of name is Lean? Lion? Lion? Is that a real name? I hope the big twist is that his first name begins with an A, and he's secretly an alien. That would be an excellent plot twist. I didn't know it happened anyway, so 2 wrongs make a right. True, Tyler! I should have just not said anything. For all you know, it's been 7 hours since we started streaming. We have good news. Eating emoji is over, but gift sub discounts are still here. Is that true, Remix? Ooh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Twitch. See, sometimes Twitch can be nice. Just because they jacked up the prices on subs on mobile to an unreasonable degree, doesn't mean they can't be cool every now and then. I'd like to motorboat that guy. Who, Lean? Are you telling me you would go face first into the danger zone? It's hard to tell from when it's this zoomed out, but I promise you his tattoo says danger zone. It's the worst / best tattoo I've ever seen. It just says danger zone across his titties. Don't, Lean, please. Don't beat me. That's how you know you have a broad chest, when you can fit a full fucking paragraph across it. Oh my god, he just nerd emoji'd me? I can't believe this. I can't believe you would do this to me, Tyler. That was the most twisted thing you've ever done. What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little
Okay, wait, he might actually be an alien. Wait, hang on though, he might actually be an alien, is that possible?
I always wanted to be a pirate.
That's not where pirates go.
You mean pilot?
I'm assuming that joke was lost in translation because he's a foreigner. Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
I see. Let's go ahead and wink sync with him then and just read his thoughts. That seems smart. I thought the most twisted thing I did was insulting your plant waifu. That was the most twisted thing you had ever done, until you posted the nerd emoji. I got over it. I mean, the plant wife from Miitopia did also get her head cut off by Big the Cat, so I'm pretty much over it.
I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking.
Oh, it's all good, Tyler. Water under the bridge, man. My dead wife is water under the bridge.
Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
Inside
oh, well.
the facility?
I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Facility? Yeah, okay. So we still need to find out, what the connective tissue is between the victims so far. I feel like this might come into play too, right? There's 2 distinct possibilities right now. The people who die are 1, tech CEO billionaire dude, who was part of Nizatlaws, the secret organization that's obsessed with simulation theory and like escaping the simulation. And then 2, Chikara, who used to be a member of that group, but is also part of the secret genetics institute, where they were like researching superhumans. So the question is, what connects those two characters, right? Like, why are they being targeted? It's either, so far from what we know, Nizatlaz, or possibly the Genetics Institute, if we can find something about Jin that ties him there. As far as I know, Jin has nothing to do with the Genetics Institute. Although, we did just learn that he was a sickly little boy who had a horrible, protracted disease. So maybe he was involved with that in some way, like trying to find a cure or something. Could be. I don't know.
I don't know.
Me neither, Tom. That's what I said. Stop stealing my fucking lines. Is this basically Digimon Murder Police? It is, Chops Cheese. How did you know? Look, right down there. It's our good Digimon, Tama. We also have, like, actual fucking Digimon in my pocket. Check this shit out. You're gonna love this. Wait, what the deuce? Oh, there it is. Okay. I couldn't get it open for a second there. It's you? You're the connective tissue, Brockor? Oh my god. I want this guy dead so bad. Mods, I don't care how you do it. You could even split him in half at the molecular level and suck out all his organs and slap him against the wall if you want. I mean, just get rid of this fucking guy.
Tonight, he must have meant today.
That's what all the victims have in common, is that they pissed me the fuck off.
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
So that's why I was thinking about what they have in common, right? Because the facility could refer to a lot of things. I don't know which facility they wanted him to bust into.
Anyway, I'll be going.
Oh no! I had so much more stuff I could have talked to him about. Man, I never know if I should do the wink sync first or last. I never know if I should do it first or last. It sucks.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
See ya. I'm going to the danger zone. Okay, he might get murdered too. I don't know. There's so many people who could get murdered. I'm so excited, man. I got good news, gang. There's gonna be a murder in like T-minus 10 minutes. I'm so excited. We just have to wait until 10 p.m. tonight, and there's gonna, not in real time, but in this game time. I also remember the I am 9 years old gets banned. Yeah, that was sad, man. R.I.P. to my boy Dana F. He was a real one. He was a good viewer, too. He was way nicer than 90% of my chatters on Twitch and YouTube. All he ever did was be like, I believe in you. You can beat the level. You can defeat the stage, John. I said, thank you, Dana. But then, unfortunately, he did let it out of the bag that he was 9 years old, so I banned him. Because this stream is not appropriate for 9-year-olds. Digimon confirmed. Exactly. Tamamon, specifically. Make Big the Cat enter this game and decapitate him. True! Oh my god, I even think about that.
We haven't watched the video yet.
Yeah, this protagonist sucks, man. If we replaced him with Big the Cat, this case would be cracked in possibly 5 minutes.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes to turn 18. Mods, keep an eye on him. Oh, wait, the video! Okay, we're gonna get to see the crazy video. We have to pay so much attention, though, because these are actually hugely important to the mystery for no reason. Fuck, okay, we gotta pay a lot of attention to this.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Okay,
Very well.
Hama, now is not the time. Palestine! Elephants? Hillary Clinton with purple eyes. Gay. Fedoras? I'm getting nothing out of this. What does that say? What did that say? Man robs ghosts? Oh god. Okay, we got a clue. It said man robs ghost. And then just more Nizatlaz symbols. I really like the song. The song is so cool as the skibbity toilets fly around majestically in the background. Okay, not the most helpful as usual. Ryuki did not like it. He was not a fan. That's my fucking reaction to every development that ever happens in this fucking game is just the live Ryuki reaction. Gay elephants wearing fedoras. Yeah, exactly. It was just a very prideful video, I guess. And then a man robbing a ghost. Okay. I got nothing out of any of this, but that's fine. Is this MK Ultra 2? I honestly think that's what it is. In the future timeline, there's two stuff in this game. You play as this guy. This is the present day, right? And then 6 years in the future, you play as a different investigator. And this guy is a side character in that story. And he's like totally fucked out of his mind. Like he's just drunk all the time at the bar. He's just like ruined mentally. And so I think that's what's going on here, is they're like intentionally fucking his brain. Because they're also making him see all of these grisly murders as well. He's been a witness to every single body discovery so far. And then they're also making him watch all the horrible videos. It kind of seems like that's the idea. I'll rob you until you're a ghost. You'll rob me of my life? That's fucked up. At least leave me a little bit of it.
Hey.
At least leave me one morsel.
Ryuki? Are you okay?
He seems fine. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, he seems great. Never been better. Truly never been better. He's just mesmerized by the whale spurting water up in the air in the distance. Oh no, he doesn't like it. Oh my god, why? This is getting too scary. Ryuki, fix your fucking mic, dude. Oh my god. Sometimes he accidentally bumps the gain knob on his mic and it just goes a little crazy. Remix, we need a translation on this immediately. Remix! Speak Chinese! That was confusing. Get some soul insurance. I'm gonna need some after this. This is scarier than yesterday. Yesterday we were playing actual horror games and they never got this scary.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
It's because you were fucking lost your mind, dude. You lost your daggone marbles, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. Screams in bitrate. Yeah, his mic got a little choppy there for a minute.
The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Oh, that's almost time. Oh, if my math checks out, that means there's 30 minutes till I was supposed to go meet somebody. Wow, indeed.
Visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight.
Oh, she's so bad, too. This has been, so far, everybody's favorite character. Collectively, I think as a group, we can agree. The spider's net is drawn by the flyer flies, and the rope is sewn by the thread. I see. Who is this woman? That's Tokiko? She's the leader of a secret atheistic death cult that believes the entire world is a simulation, and that their duty is to destroy the simulation and free all of humanity by fraying to free? It's it's all very confusing. And she's also made a big deal about the warp and the weft, which I believe is like a thread reference as well. The spider's net is drawn by the fireflies and the rope is sewn by the thread. Yeah, so I think that's more of the stuff, right? They want to like destroy the literal fabric of reality.
Sheesh.
Seems like they're doing a good job so far based on what just happened 2 seconds ago. Wow, indeed. I do like that anime wow sound effect. I thought about having that as a default blurb, but I thought it was too universal, you know? It wasn't specific enough to this stream exclusively. The one where it goes, wow! Who is it? Who's dead? Who's dead? I called it, baby! Oh, no, but that's unfortunate. I did call it. I called it pretty hard, though. They killed her.
It can't be.
It's literally the coolest thing that could have happened. It's the most mysterious thing that could have happened, right? Because she was the only character that knew literally anything, and she was also one of the leading suspects. Really, what's been happening so far is that all of the most suspicious people have been dying one by one. The scientist guy, it seemed like he was the killer, immediately fucking died. And now she, who knew a lot about what's going on and also seemed like possibly the killer, is also dead. No, the glass doll! I told you it was important! But you know what's even more important than this? My Tomodachi! Yay! How long should whiskey be aged? 6 years. That's a reference to, yeah, the Somnium files, if you could believe that. That's the amount of time between the cases. What if to escape the Matrix you have to be cut in half? Yeah, I don't know, it is possible. Your stream keeps buffering on my end. Wait, real? Real or troll? Call it. Is anybody else having buffering issues? Fair Lady said bitrate was fucked earlier. Is it real? Let me know if it happens again. It says we dropped some frames, but only 212. I think it's better now, hopefully. It's fine now? Okay, good. Let me know if it keeps happening. It's still shattered. At least we got the corpse reveal. The good old-fashioned corpse reveal did not get lagged over. That would have been so tragic. That's the two worst shit that happens to you when you stream. Is ads or lag happening over actual stuff. Yeah, Remix says, what if to escape the Matrix you have to be cut in half? It's possible. I was talking about it last week, how that's a possibility. Because they even mentioned that, like, the border of reality was a completely flat plane or something, so maybe they got totally sliced trying to get past it. But I don't know. I don't really think so. Because it doesn't answer the secondary questions, right? It doesn't answer why these specific people would be trying to escape reality, sure. Except for the little man, he didn't want to. But it doesn't explain why they would be doing it so fucking cryptically. Like, publicly displaying themselves. That part would still be totally unexplained to me. And she said her goal was to liberate everybody from reality, so I can't imagine her just leaving everyone behind. I don't know, I don't think so. Also, the other thing is that... can you tell me about you? Of course, Eyeball, this is a perfect time.
Worried about health?
What have we not done? We need to do all the different options here. They say that too?
Are you insured?
Should I be?
Are you talking about voluntary insurance?
Let's just do all of the non-answers.
I specialize in investigations and some soft S&M.
Damn it, wait, this is the same one. I did the same option before.
Insurance?
Versus. In the first game, it was very, like, as wacky as the game was, the murders themselves ended up being very, like, Holmesian, where it was completely mundane, right? It seemed supernatural and crazy and mystical, but it turns out the murders themselves were actually just carried out normally. Not super normally, but you know, like, it wasn't some sort of crazy magic or mystical endeavor. It was just dressed up to look that way and misdirect you. So I'm kind of under the impression that maybe something similar is happening here. Whatever is like literally splitting people down the middle at an atomic level is definitely pretty suspect, but I don't really think it's gonna be... I don't think the murders themselves are going to have much to do with some sort of like supernatural element. We'll see though, maybe I'm wrong.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Yeah, good job, bodyguard. Yeah, you're missing half of the entire purpose of your job, brother. Where's the other half? Though, in his defense, he's guarding this half very well. He's just like laser fucking focused, locked in on it. Remember last week when we asked him about his sunglasses and he told us it was secretly a fairy's bra? I literally can't unsee that now. Looked up what the language was when Ryuki lost it. Oh, tell me! Well, Remix told me it was something about a fly, or a firefly, or a rope. On Twitch chat on Discord, I'm the only princess nomination. Oh yeah, we're gonna run the poll during this coming week, before Miitopia, but if anybody else wants to have a character in the polls, let me know. We're looking for the next group of party members, so we need, if you want your guy in there, just tell me which one, and then which role you want them, either the princess or the pop star. Those are the classes we haven't done yet. Moji Bake is the garbled or gibberish text that is the result of text being decoded using an unintended character encoding. Oh, I see! That's pretty cool. Huh. So it doesn't... Remix, how did you translate it? Remix is so crazy for that one. Remix is actually so cracked for being able to translate it anyway. I should talk to Mamoru. I'm going to wink your sink. Let's see. I see, so, okay, it's the stuff that people decoded and then posted online. I got you, okay. That's pretty cool.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important.
Okay, Daddy.
I assist and protect that person from harm.
Oh, look at his little baby.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything
I hope that
bad
it's not a baby and it's just his very short 42-year-old son. He just still talks to him like this.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then...
Yeah, I winked the sink.
I haven't seen her since.
I did wink the sink, I won't lie. I was pretty good at it,
In
too.
the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside.
Okay, ban Shiny, dude. This is the last fucking straw, Shiny, dude. I'm sorry. Your first message of the day was Hawk Tua. You're gone. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. No, not timed out. He has to be banned. That was his first fucking message.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
There's no other way around it. He's gone.
She should have been. Yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Shiny Dude just finished catching up on the latest episode of Talk Tua.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door.
I believe he meant to say the Hakuity here is extremely Tua.
It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko.
But that's impossible.
No one left it either.
It's a locked room mystery. Huh. Well, now I'm really suspicious of that fucking weird American dude who specifically said he was going to go break into a facility, but that seems like probably a misdirect, right? That happened 2 seconds before this grisly murder. This grizzly bear murder. I'm just trying to talk to her. Okay, unban Shiny Dude. Unban him for that one. That was a great line. I can't believe she's gone. I literally can't fucking believe that Tokiko is dead already. All that's left is this dickling. Are there any security cameras?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Probably someone who didn't want to get sawed in half. Just a guess. Is there only one way in or out of the room? How about the fountain?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
What about the fountain? What about the fountain, though, that goes down? How the body was found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Oh, he's so sad that he did his job horribly.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Got it. The weird thing is, it, does kinda seem like maybe she's been dead for a while. It's hard to tell, but she's in the same pose as the other guy was, right? Like the Family Guy death pose. And with that guy, after further investigation, we decided that his rigor mortis was wearing off, right? So I don't know, unless they just reused that pose. But maybe it's intentional that they're in the same pose. So maybe she's been dead for a minute.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
Oh no, that's scary! I don't want to think about that.
No, that's not possible.
Okay.
I checked with X-ray vision.
No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Okay, good. I got scared for a second there.
Somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
I see, okay. What about behind this thing? What about behind the device in the back? That could be a thing. Last game, there was a device behind the portrait in the Yakuza hideout. I remember that. Who is Tama? Oh, Tama's my literal eyeball. If you notice when it cuts to Ryuki's portrait, who's the pro tag, he has one red eye and one normal eye. The red eye is a cybernetic eyeball that's also a gummy bear. That is an AI assistant who exists to like help with the investigations here in the future on our future cops. And so she is just that. Like she could just talk to him via his brain stem. It's pretty fucked up. And also you kind of experience most of the game through her POV. Because you just kind of look out through her view. That's why you can like X-ray shit. Like this right now, we're just kind of seeing the world through his robot eye.
And the waterfall is to the north.
There's, as far as we know, there's two of these things in existence. A different investigator has the other one, which is Aiba, which is the best one. But we have the shitty red one instead.
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful.
Mine is always getting pissed off at me for no reason. Give me Aiba back, man.
Okay. Why are you angry?
That's what I'm saying.
Just zip it and get working, alright?
I did not do anything wrong. Virtual reality activation. Oh, this is too much to investigate. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Is it behind the fountain? It's not. Okay, I was wrong. I was really convinced the fountain was gonna, like, be something eventually, you know? I guess not. Talk to him? Yeah, exactly. Tamatua. It's the Nanupple X symbol. Aha! Device! I found a fucking device! Let me at it! I told you there would be a device.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
That's your fucking job, Tama. True! She should be investigating this shit for me. There are 7 arrows drawn under. I see, okay. Oh no! No! It's making an X! I hate this game. It's so scary. There was a hidden X in the fucking building the entire time and we never knew. This organization is so obsessed with X's, it's out of control. It's the Southwest statue.
A hidden passageway behind it?
You're a device? How dare you?
Probably not.
I am not a fucking device. I am a device user. You are the fucking device. I'm also obsessed with my exes. Yeah, Brockor is going on all their pages, cutting them in half and stuff. It's okay. It's just boys being boys. Oh, you. Sometimes Brockor brings me, he'll cutely wag his tail and walk back into the house, carrying the, half-eaten corpse of his ex inside of his mouth. The front of the desk. It's a shattered glass doll. AI, the Jakium files. Yeah, Jacob is kind of like, this corpse that's split in half on the desk, if you could believe that. Yeah, we discovered a new body. Bad news, Slimy Cheesecake. It hasn't been very long, but there's already been a brutal fucking murder in this game. Like, immediately, right off the bat. Like the Saturn painting of him devouring his son. Yeah, exactly. That's what Brockor did to... Allegedly! Okay, the police never found any evidence because it was all eaten mysteriously, but... Allegedly! That's what Brockor did to one of his exes. Allegedly, and quite frankly, delectably as well. He used Popeye dipping sauce. Supposedly, many are saying.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Stupid Ryuki. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. Confirm the status of the corpse. I would really love to interact with it at all if it would ever let me. There we go. Okay, for a second I had the prompt. Come on, front of desk, get out of the fucking way.
It's Tokiko's right half.
There we go.
Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Oh, shit. Yeah, when we were having our little mental breakdown. That's unfortunate, too, because that implies it, like, actually could have been us, technically. I don't like that. I don't love the fact that it could be us. We have possibly the most unreliable narrator ever. Not only do we have an eyeball in our head that could be manipulating us, but we also were just unconscious for 3 hours doing God knows what. That would not be amazing. How would you do the cutting part? Excellent question. I don't know yet. I think a lot of this mystery is going to revolve around the actual implement that was used, the murder weapon, because that was the case in the first game as well. The first game, once you find out, like, how they were doing it, it solved 90% of the remaining questions, right? Once we found the murder weapon there. And in that game, there was, like, a very specific location you had to go to do the killing as well, so maybe same thing here. We're gonna have to find that out, I guess. We're just deceiving ourselves so we could get more jobs. True, if I'm the detective and the murderer, that's like a self-sustaining economy right there. That's a genius idea. The culprit is believed to be Terror.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
What?
That's what I said, Ryuki! What the fuck does that mean?
It wasn't recently.
That's disgusting.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Oh! Oh! Oh.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Interesting.
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
I'm so confused. I was so sure her son was Shoma. I was literally 99.9% sure that her kid was Shoma. Let's check out the 6 years ago stuff. Shoma, age 12, 6th grader. Huh. He despises his poor comedian dad. So, yeah, not even close to 20 years old, man. John pulls a prank on his Twitch viewers and has a breakdown. True! I do that fucking classic prank every single day. The John holds a knife to his neck prank and says he'll kill himself if he doesn't get 100 subs now. In my defense, it works almost every time. If Tama is the murderer, can we rip the eyeball out and throw it in a jar? Yeah, if she's the murderer, I think I'll punish her by putting her in a jar and then shaking it up as hard as I can. Turn it into a scrambled egg of sorts.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail?
Yeah, move the statue! We can make the X's with the
This is
statues.
probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
An electromagnetic statue. It extends from the corner of the thing to the pond. Thank you for saying the same thing she did. Okay, so we need to activate this somehow to, like, slide this over. We can eat Tama's eyeball. Ooh, that would be so delicious. Okay, this is one of the most fucked up things ever. In retrospect, it definitely makes it look like I cheated. I could not believe this. I was rewatching AI The Somnium Files 1, and within the first 5 minutes of that game's playthrough, I made a joke about the exact same concept, about like the killer had eaten an eyeball. It turns out 40 hours later, that was literally a plot point. That game got so crazy. There was a part where the murderer 100% actually did eat an eyeball. That was nuts.
The same kind of rail is over here too.
But I'm down to eat her if she's evil.
Same direction.
An electromagnetic rail. How do we move it, though? We have to find a way to move the statues. So there's, like, thermal. There's, like, stuff coming out of these statues. We need to make them meet the eyes of the other statues, which was also part of her Somnium, so this all makes sense. Is Tama made of metal? Yeah, true, she might be made of metal, but, like, I have a really strong digestive tract, so I think I could do it anyway. Statue is made of iron. Use a big-ass magnet, Ryuki! Use a comically oversized magnet. Not now, Tamagotchi, I'm investigating, man. What's your favorite genre? Someone's wife. That's not a genre. That's the one where wives become zombies. That's scary. What does that possibly mean? No, E, I'm not close to done asking the questions, E. I'm curious about everyone's answer, so I will go on a journey to the other world line, E. I'll be going now. No! Date E went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. Oh, my first Tamagotchi's all grown up. I'm so proud of them. What's your preferred cocoa ratio in chocolate, E? Okay, so first time we did 60%. Let's just answer this one all differently. 100%. It's better to just chew on some cacao, E. There we go. Hydraulic press, satisfying TikTok. Yeah, you were telling me about that the other day. I do think hydraulic presses are incredibly satisfying. I should do a stream just for fun, like as a fun little Halloween stream idea where I put the viewers in a hydraulic press while they scream. I think it would go over really well.
The wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
I see, okay.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
True. It does stand out. Bam, bam. We'll have to find a way to move the thing, though, damn it. I guess we could move these as well. I'm sure they have rails, too. They don't! These ones actually do not have rails.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles.
I do crack my bones a lot, so it'll probably sound good. Oh, good idea. Yeah, we'll put slimy cheesecake in the hydraulic press first. Crunchy cheesecake. Ooh. That would be a really fun stream idea.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
I'll make sure to get one of those really good ASMR mics to put right outside the press. There is another unnatural reaction of infrared light. Yeah, so move the fucking statue. Over to the wall. Gosh, flarm it. Oh, Ryuki, how do I make you do what I want you to do, bud? How do I just make him do what I want him to do? I don't get it. There must be a magnet here somewhere. Aha!
Wait, what's this?
Play the sound effect, please. There, okay, the sound effect worked this time. It's working today.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Remix. I don't think that's the code. I think that there's a code we need from this, but it's gonna be mirror reflected, right? In some way. Like 430103? 5? No, there has to be a way to make it reflect, right? It's different, though. The 4 and the 5, that's different.
It's as if this was prepared just for us.
What if it's 4301... 30103?
Who would do something like this?
Yukili!
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
No, I think that is I think we need this. There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape. We need 7. We need 7 for this, right? We need 7 for this right here. Squares and arrows under the symbol. So we need to find 7 that reflect, I think. So it's a perfect mirror reflection, like they always like to do at Nizeth Laws. 43010335. No, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. We could just reflect on the one side. 4301034 would work, but that doesn't feel very puzzly, right? We'll think about that later. We don't have anything we need anyway, so whatever. It's a setup to get murdered. Oh my god. I don't want to get murdered. I would love to be the detective. I think that would be so fun.
Keypad for a pin code.
And not only that, but I also think it would be really fun to be the murderer who creates all the mysteries. But I really don't want to be the guy who gets murdered. That seems like it would suck so bad. Why is my mic getting green screened out today, man? What's with the fucking lighting today?
But this frame is on there tight.
Stop! Knock it off! I'm getting so mad. Hang on, something's fucked up. Shut up, Tama! I need to fix this. Stop! Oh, I fixed it for like a split fucking second and now it's fucked up again. What's going on with my device today? All my settings are as usual. Oops. I don't know. Did that fix it? It really didn't. Your mic is sick. No. No, it's not fading out of existence, I promise. Maybe there's some way to move it. True, Tomer! The other side of the Nanupal X symbol. Okay, so that's where we're gonna put in our 7 digits. Once we get these stupid things to line up so that it removes the painting out of the way. Oh! Sorry, I got mad. When I get mad, I become Courage the Cowardly Dog. Your mic is shimmering. Yeah, how about this for shimmering, huh? I fucking know! It's heading towards the northeast. Hey, I had to get you with the double, I'm sorry. I got mad again, and so I had to like hit you up with the double, because the first one just wasn't enough. How about the back of the desk? No. Any ideas? I'm lost on this one, I'll be honest. We're scooting the things forward. Have we run into anything magnetic? Your plant wife texted me. Yeah, right, dude. From hell? She got decapitated by Big the Cat. I'm not falling for these juvenile attempts at enraging me. Now, this game, on the other hand, is doing an incredible job of enraging me. I have no fucking... What have I not interacted with, either? Sometimes you do just have to interact with shit twice. Let's go talk to the statues again. Maybe they have something else to tell me. The laser is shooting towards the northeast.
And it's crossing with that other beam.
Okay, this is something.
This
the
one
ceiling? Oh, maybe. An infrared maser. Really? I hate this game so much, dude. I fucking hate that. You think I didn't see that other one?
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now.
Oh, like I really didn't fucking see that other one.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
This is so annoying.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin.
It is a fun... I do like me a good locked room mystery.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
True,
The
Tama.
electromagnetic rail.
A satanic summoning circle so she can come back. Oh no! She did say she can resurrect, right?
The rail leads from this statue toward the
Oh
pond.
no, this is getting scary.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use magnet! Use magnet! Use force? We can also use force, that would be kind of fun. We don't have a magnet.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
This is like S7, dude.
You like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions, or I'll fire you!
Yes, sir! Me when a hamster with boobies tells me to do something. They had to text me so I could tell
This
you.
statue is
I
the same as
see.
the one
Okay, I
we saw.
got you. Yeah, my phone service sucks. It doesn't even get reception from hell. How twisted is
The
that?
underground rail leads toward the
I can
pond.
only text people on this material plane. Also, bad news, we're gonna have to BRB so soon. The first BRB of the evening is coming up really soon, but I'll try to get to the end of the mystery first. I might have to leave you on a cliffhanger. We'll take a quick 3 minutes in a second. Use force.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's...
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not
No
supposed to
spinning
move until
remix.
the
You're gonna
shoot.
get dizzy. You're gonna get so dizzy, and then you're not even gonna be helping me with the mystery
Yes,
remix.
We don't want this important set to
Don't
get
you know
damaged,
anything?
right?
This is a set?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this.
We don't have time. We don't have time to do the whole rest of this. Damn it. Okay, we'll pause it here. I'm really fucking interested to see where we're going with this, but we'll just pause it right here, and then when we get back from the 3-minute ad break, we will return for more AI action, and we'll figure out what's going on and how that girl got murdered, and how the killer escaped too. Tama gets canceled. Yeah, we'll also cancel Tama for talking to her subordinates like that. It's 2024, Tama. You can't get away with the Kubrick-esque berating of your inferiors. It's not a good look in the social media age, when evil the humble Ryuji has a voice. But yeah, we'll stop here. We're gonna take a quick break right here. I'm gonna go grab some water, and I will see you in a couple minutes. We will do more AI the Somnium files. Talk to you then. I'm back. I made it back 15 seconds before the ad break ended. Oh, look how cute this is, man. YouTube is communicating with Twitch. I should put up a big versus in between the two sides. That would be fun. On the BRB screen, it should just say versus, and then it has the two chat rooms next to each other. I do think, like, not to toot my own ass, but I think that it's really fucking cool and really apropos that I just started doing the multi-streaming stuff, like, literally a week before we started AI the Somnium files, too. It really ended up working out. It fits along the whole duality and split nature themes of this game. Oh, I'm so cool, man. Alright, we're going back. I mean, frankly, it was completely a coincidence and it wasn't intentional in any way, but still, it worked out, didn't it? Make Kamala versus Trump, but for YouTube versus Twitch. Oh yeah, I should give you guys the debate stage, man. They have the knock feature on Twitch where you can, like, knock and collaborate with a streamer against their will. So I should find a way to program it so that I can just have everybody's mics and webcams turn on like a Zoom meeting whenever I leave, and you're all just yelling at each other. It's just your real faces and voices, and you're just fucking duking it out the entire time I'm gone. That would be a great BRB screen.
You already know the numbers.
Just like 12 angry men, but dangerously mentally ill Twitch viewers instead.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the
Do I
frame.
know which numbers to enter? I don't think I do.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
My eyeball is being so mean to me right now. You can also try following the invisible X's she was talking about inside the diamond. That would take you at the, like, bop, 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 maybe.
So, can you tell me
I
the
think I
numbers?
can do it. I think I could do
It
it.
should be 7 digits.
Fuck, can we not even look at the thing again? 4301034. I'm gonna lock this in, because it's like a mirror reflection. I think that makes sense to me, right? We go boop, 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 and then we go back.
What?
Ah!
You don't know?
I fucked it up.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
What is the code? I don't remember. We can't go back and look? Oh, no. Oh, I should have paid way more attention. Oh my god. Wait, this is real? Oh, I don't remember at all. I'm gonna be stuck here for a hot minute. 4301035. That was the other thing it could have been.
Quit screw.
Oh dear.
You saw the
6
non
9.
equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
It's not that, fair lady. You tricked me. 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. No, I don't think so. Remix. Ban both of them real fast. Ban them both.
And
There are 16 numbers in it.
16
Okay, here we
numbers
go.
arranged in a diamond shape.
Yes. 4301035. 4301034. I think that's what I did though, and I was wrong. So what else would it be? If it's in a diamond shape, maybe we make X's instead, like 301. I don't. I'm lost on this. I'm super lost on this. 2103. 2103. But then you don't get the two halves thing, which I feel like you would need, right?
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Hey, what's up, Nugia? Yeah, we're getting stuck. Try adding the lines or multiply because X. That's a good ass idea too. That's a very good idea.
Now, try again.
What is the code? Check this out, haters. Fuck! The non-nipple X mark seen with thermo mode. Okay. You make an access code for yourself in Metopia. I want to add your me to my Switch. Oh yeah, I probably can. I don't know how to, but maybe. I do have my one little me. I figured it out. What is it? Let me know. I'm not figuring this one out. Multiplying vertically. What do you mean? I'm still not seeing it. This is cool though. This is much more in line with like VLR style puzzles. In 999 and Virtue's Last Reward, there were a lot of like weird escape room puzzles like this. 489195. We need another digit! We need one more digit than that. This is so impossible. 3 by 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it would be like 4601065? Maybe? Is that what you're saying? Or... Oh no, multiply. 490, my bad. 4901095? Real? Let's try it. 46044. This is going so poorly. 4604495. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, good. All right, 4901. 4901. 095.
Yeah? Good.
Yeah! Okay, Beam Machine got it. It was literally just the multiplication. Nicely done.
Probably.
That was hilarious. That was like, we were stuck on that for probably 4 hours. I'll be honest. If you're just joining us, we just finished the hardest puzzle known to man. It's known as the Impossible X Challenge, and honestly, nobody else who plays this game has even attempted it, but we're so good that we managed to beat it anyway.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
I think they're correct, Tama. Otherwise, you wouldn't have told me that. Nice.
Okay, the rehearsal is now
This
over.
one took me so long. I'm so bad at math. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. I kept looking at like the pattern. I kept wanting the pattern to emerge with the X's, right? I was looking, it was literally just multiplication for X, but I was like looking at the diagonals and stuff, trying to get them to mirror. I'm surprised that it didn't end up being like a mirrored image as the final answer. Once I saw the ones, I was so sure that's where we were going with this. I thought the 1 was gonna be in the middle, and then there would be equal numbers on both sides.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. then I'm going
Botrix
to start
says,
filming.
man, Botrix, shut your ass up, Botrix. Botrix pissed, I was trying to read chat and Botrix pissed me the fuck off.
The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
Botrix said, and I quote, "You guys are so bad, this puzzle only took me 1 second."
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera.
Same thing for when you entered, too.
The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
Oh my god, I hate my fucking raging eyeball, dude. My eyeball is so pissed off all the time, I don't get it.
Hey, here we go. Ready?
Shut up!
Action!
My eyeball needs to go to fucking anger management courses.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure.
You know she has mad fucking police brutality cases pending too. Tama. She covers her body cam for sure every time she pulls somebody over.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Dun, dun, dun.
Give me a break.
I do like how they reused
What did the culprit do first to
Oda
escape?
Somnium music for this. It was criminally underused in the first game.
Rail in the floor
The song is so fire.
It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force.
Why did Tama change
Culprit probably
appearance?
used a remote control.
She was trying to create what's known as a boner alert, if you could believe that.
I'll try.
It's one of her most twisted activities that she does. See, it worked on Nugia. It made his eyeballs pop out of his head. She's doing that so she can make room for robot eyeballs to replace them. Oh my. Aristotle Bot 3000 is so evil.
Because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this.
Yeah, that's just her holographic form. She can like
Okay,
project
go.
herself out of my eyeball like that, but she actually just looks like the little red eyeball.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
That thing is not in motion. Ryuki's too weak,
Can you
man.
not read the stage directions out loud?
He then wipes his ass before taking a sump. He does. And then once he wipes his butt in the fountain, he's back to pushing the statue.
Straight at you.
Oh no! I have to hurry, or someone's gonna see
That's a
me.
great gif. I really like him scuttling like a hamster.
Good, Ryuki. That's it. That's the performance I wanted to see.
That's one of those times when they had the animation and then they just tripled its speed because it would look funny, and they were right.
Culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
In who?
All right.
Bodoju?
This statue reacted to the laser too.
Dun da da. There it is, it's the keypad!
I see.
490.
this is
And
how it
even
works.
though B Machine
So I
tried to
just need to
cruelly
enter the
tell
number
us
from earlier,
that
right?
the code was 11234567, we still managed to find the right code anyway in spite of him.
There.
Despite him trying to fucking sabotage the entire investigation. I've already spoken to the chief of police, they're taking his badge. No, don't worry, Tyler, it's the same code. It's the code from earlier, we're just reenacting all of it now. Imagine though, imagine there's a whole ass other code we have to do.
A hidden door.
Oh my god, where does it go?
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator.
Oh
See?
my.
There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Why? I don't really know. That's just kind of their gimmick. I don't know. You didn't do that in the first game. There wasn't the whole, like, murder reenactment. The first game was, like, pretty cerebral. You had to, like, put together a lot of the murders in your head.
Terror's escape.
So I guess in this game,
And
they're
the
just
way he
gonna
got
really go
Terror
step by
used this
step
elevator to
so they don't
break
lose
through
anybody.
Kiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
I remember people had that complaint in the first one
Statue and
that
non-nuclear
some of the
X symbol
murders
must
seemed
have been
too
set up to
complex and
return to their
convoluted, so
original
maybe that's why.
positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Let's go down there. I saw somebody else streaming the first game who said that the Renju murder was, like, impossible and that it didn't make any sense. So, yeah, they, like, lost people real early, apparently. And this one, they're not gonna take any chances with that. That was a very basic and thoroughly explained murder, too. Oh, it's the cave! Oh, shit, dude!
Looks like we tunneled to the other side.
No! In the future, we're playing as a different investigator,
Yeah,
and this is
more than
our guy's
160
Somnium.
feet deep.
Oh shit, this
Radio
is
waves are
bad.
completely cut off due to the
Something
depth.
bad happens
Can't
here.
connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I'm getting scared. I'm getting really scared. No, it's the torches! Tama's trivia. Tama, not now, dude. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and time spent in the elevator. Hello, cardboard box. You shouldn't talk to me like that,
Anyway,
cardboard
let's
box.
start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
The Tamagotchi wants to talk to me then. 160 feet deep. Okay, so some really nefarious shit happens here. The first investigation you do in this game, you do like a little prologue as somebody else
Mommy,
investigating
Mama,
this
a
guy.
girl behind you.
No! No, there's not. Don't scare me. Oh, oh, that's an elevator. I thought that was a cage. I thought that was a cage possibly with a girl behind me in it. I got scared, I won't lie. Yeah, my guy, when we investigated his brain, he got fucked up by this. This, like, turbo-traumatized him being down here. So something not great is gonna happen. Something not amazing is about to happen. His entire brain was just this. It was like a disastrous version of this. He saw somebody, like, squished by a cave-in down here.
Brother, what's that?
Shut up, that guy! It's a fucking
What's
box,
that,
I don't
brother?
know.
This is kind of creepy. Like offering a sacrifice.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Okay, there you go.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko, she said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
Okay, let's put the box on there.
What's this? It's
Oh, what's in the box?
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
I
Probably.
literally thought you just typed the word red B machine. I was so mad at you. I thought B machine spent all of his brain power solving the multiplication puzzle. He reverted into a baby. He was just typing different colors that he sees on the screen. He saw a Tama and he just typed the word red and started clapping.
It's a box.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if it's a fucking IED. Cause, there is a cave-in. We know that. That's where my head went to. And the last time we x-rayed something and there was shit inside of something, it was a bomb. It was a bomb inside of the first body we found, so... I don't open it. There's a strange device. Okay. Very strange device. Let's not talk about it anymore or investigate, I guess. Green. You can't say the Venus plant is ugly? True! Because it's beautiful. It's the most beautiful type of plant there is.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Interesting. So we're gonna look for a sand place. No, we're under the park, dude! We're definitely under that park from earlier for sure. That's the dirt from the fucking sandbox. There's some Rugrats splashing around up there. There was also vaguely X-shaped shit in the ground in the park as well. We're 100% below the park right now. Like 1,000,000% we're below the park. I don't trust the park. I know it's evil. Yeah, we're about to see the poop from all the toddlers falling down from the ceiling from inside the sandbox. That was the real IEDs, man. Everybody knew that one kid who would just poop in the sandbox like an absolute complete goddamn menace. Those are the children who grow up to be the politicians of the world, the CEOs. True, bone-chilling sociopaths would poop in the sandbox and just leave it there for the other kids to find. Diabolical behavior.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nuable X.
Very demure, very mindful.
Thank you, I am. Don't open it,
I'm
Ryuki!
going to open it.
God damn it.
Maybe you should.
Ooh, what's in this box?
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But
No, it
yes,
sounded normal. I'm
that's
gonna
the
say
idea.
that statement was completely normal. What's in the box? It's a ray gun. Bad news, it was a ray gun the whole time.
What was that sound?
That was like us getting gassed, I think.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
Oh no! It's a cat! Aw, it's a little adorable cat, and that's the end of the game. Nobody cared what happened to Tokiko, we all just left. It should've, you know what it should've done, B-Machine? It should've done a callback to the recurring gag from the first playthrough, and as soon as we touched the box, it should've cut to, Himiko exploding. What was the name of the girl's mom? What was the name of Iris's mom? It should've just cut to the video of her blowing up. That would've been a great gag. It's Blue Guy! Fuck you, Blue Guy! I hate Blue Guy!
What?
He's not to be trusted.
Why do you look like that?
Shut up. Awkward.
What do you mean?
No, it's not Big the Cat, it's Blue Guy.
Anyway, Come
back here, you blue son of a bitch!
Freeze!
Oh no! It's the gas, dude!
What is this?
They sprayed us with Joker fart gas.
I farted in that box, Batman.
After him! Follow his lumbering blue ass. Oh my god, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of jiggling. Stop! My ass is too fat, I can't climb. Oh shit! He's throwing fireballs at me! Who is this guy? Fucking Ryu.
There's another one!
Oh, dodged it. Okay, let's see what happens if I get hit. There's no way you could dodge, too. It's Taboo from Subspace Emissary.
Ryuki!
They never have fun cutscenes. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Every time it just cuts away and then he's lying on the floor in the Family Guy death pose. I want Lara Croft-esque Tomb Raider deaths, where I get impaled by a big metal pipe. He runs like a fucking dork, dude. This guy runs like an absolute wiener.
What is
The
this?
only way he could have a nerdier run cycle is if he had his hands like this. That's all he's missing. Now, how humorous would it be if, as he was climbing, and when he runs out of fireballs, he merely begins to, poop on me instead? Perhaps, like, floating blue, glowing poop, for lack of a better term. Now, would that not be humorous?
There's another one!
Dodged it. I'm so good at this game. Okay, this time we have to do, like, 2 buttons. Fuck! Damn. I wasn't even trying to die that time, I just suck. This game is impossible. Did you see the new animation series of Lara Croft? No. Where she says I have to go to the worst place on Earth? No. And it's France. I did not see that.
What is this?
That is true, though. That is a classic Englishman thing to do. Definitely leaning into Lara Croft's British roots there. I respect it. Why is there a Lara Croft the animation? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is she getting a show or something?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
I see it, you stupid creature!
There's another one!
Okay, this time I swear I'm not going to die, I promise. It's L and right stick, is that what it is?
Damn it.
Yeah, there you go. Ryuki, don't pose! There's no time for posing. I get to see the blue guy's ass for the second time. Second time so far. There it was again, I told you. Oh, shit! That's not good. Thank you, cardboard boxes. That's an advanced level of evil hideout that he had like a destructible drawbridge for just such an occasion. The blue guy is not to be trusted. Farewell! Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. What decision did I make? Does that mean I'm on like a different path? Oh! I made a decision way fucking earlier, right? Like in the last Somnium, I think.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
True.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Oh, got him. He called her a 12-year-old girl. She called him a 12-year-old girl, rather. Here's the fucked up part, though, is that, I don't even remember what decision I made because it was so fucking long ago that led to this split path. But the good news is, I'm pretty sure no matter what I did, he fucks up the investigation. Because in the future timeline that we start the game in, it's already established that this guy flubbed his investigation. I think it just depends what way he fucks it up. Let's wing sync on her.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki.
You were sorely mistaken. Did you see how long it took us to solve the math puzzle boss? They gave us a fucking, like, 3rd grade math puzzle that would be on the back of a cereal box, and it took us collectively probably an hour and a half.
I mean, I got chewed out by mine.
Do you really think we were gonna solve the conspiracy?
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
What about your daughter?
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
It's not time for small talk, Ryuki.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets
who's her daughter? Is her daughter that...
time.
I don't want her daughter to be that weird psycho girl. There's like this one girl who gives off big murder victim vibes, who talks very esoterically and strangely. But I think that kid was around 18 and she had brown hair like this. I don't remember her name though. What was her name? Any new information?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
Oh! Sick fucking burn, journalists. Okay, journalists, you got one in. Journalists have gotten a bad rap lately, but that was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good. They called him the poo-poo pee-pee killer. That was fucked up, man.
You better start getting things done.
Absolutely savage. The tiny penis investigator strikes again. I'll show motivation.
It's all right now.
Oh my god.
Because I am here. Half might.
Ryuki, you're fired. You're incredibly fired for this. What are you doing? What is that face, Ryuki? You're gone. You fucked up the investigation and then you did this? Was your apology?
Excuse me?
You think the main character is bad? At least their hit's called Boss. True! He's called the half-brain penis investigator.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case.
The hoes do not love My Hero. Is that what it is? Is it fucking My Hero references? He's been doing that for the whole fucking game.
I'll solve this case no matter
Oh my
what
god,
it takes.
Ryuki. You're so lame.
In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look.
He actually makes the boss cringe so hard physically that her neck breaks. And he becomes one of the killers as well. Ryuki is a Discord mod. He is actually a Discord mod for that. That was so embarrassing.
You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
I don't know either. I don't know either, Toastman, why that's like the running gag. It really feels like the guy who writes these games doesn't want to write it like an anime, but he knows it's an anime, so he throws in the little quirks. All the characters are like fairly normal until they have that one like anime guy thing. For Date, it was the sex stuff. He would do like weird sex pervert gags all the time. It always just totally comes out of left field.
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can
Date
chew.
could get away with it though, because he was awesome. Ryuki has not earned what Date has earned with his My Hero Academia references.
I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
No! Is that what Half Might would have done, Aiba? I don't think so.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
No! What about my eyeball? Do I get to keep my cool eyeball at least? Come on.
What?
This is for yesterday's
You have to
fiasco.
hand in your badge, your gun, and your eyeball when you get demoted.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me?
Oh my god, he's such a little perfectionist, man. He's so annoying.
I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Yeah, this guy's whole deal, as far as we've established, is that he's like little Mr. Perfect. He was super smart in school, so he just blasted through all of his studies, graduated early with honors. And so he's real hot shit, basically. He can't accept the fact that he fucked up.
So any data
He's not
Tama
used to it
obtains
yet.
can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
Yeah, you've mentioned that a suspicious amount of times now, boss.
Be careful.
That, to me, is like one of the biggest sticking points, is the fact that Tama's not backing up any of this stuff into the cloud. It means one of two things, right? Either Tama is like super evil, super evil, which I'm kind of leaning towards, for evil eyeball theory's sake. But also, after Reanimated Bit pointed out that her leg wraps are X's, like Nizatla's, I'm really leaning towards her being possibly evil. Or, they totally do solve the case, but something goes horribly wrong, and that's why the case isn't solved in the future. It's because nobody found out.
You seem
I think it's gonna be one of those two things.
Ryuki.
Poor Ryuki, man. He's gonna go throw himself a fucking pity party at the shrine. He's really going through it, dude.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down
And
a
we
bit.
kill off the main character. I wish, dude. I want Date back. The last protagonist was way more charming. All he wanted to do was sexually harass people and read his pornography in public.
But to think, demoted.
This guy's a whiner.
Me.
He is not a go-getter.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then,
Yeah, see, look at the evil leg wraps, dude. I didn't notice that at all, but that is highly fucking suspicious, dude. Not only is she evil in red, but she does have the X's on her legs.
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
It's my birthday.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
What? I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
No! No! That's so sad, dude.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what.
Oh.
That's just the kind of guy he was.
Wait, is that why he has the weird anime character quirk thing? Okay, if that's why he spews anime quotes like a loser, that's more respectable. If it's like his little brother was obsessed with this anime and so he does it for him, I'll take it. It's still weird, but it's at least a more likable reason.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
Your pity party backstory won't make me give a shit about you. Okay, not for Tyler. Tyler's already checked out on this character.
It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago,
Oh no.
my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
Wait, you tried to literally stop the truck? Okay. I feel like Ryuki might have gotten the brains, in the family. Just a hunch, but that's probably not the most effective way to stop a moving truck. Death of little brother. He got turned into a fucking puddle, dude. That is so twisted, man. Certified mysterious girl moment from Persona 5. That is so hilarious. Why would that be the picture? Bro! Okay. You know what? It's family. Your brother doesn't have to be smart for you to love him. He was like halfway through the anime quote, too. Halt, villain! It is I, Half Might!
He got run over. crushed half his body.
Thump. What was that? I don't know, keep driving.
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since.
I see.
And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day.
That makes your brother seem so suspicious, man. He got half of his body crushed and now there's a murderer on the loose who takes half of people's bodies?
But I guess there's no point in me
I
telling
don't know
you
about
all this.
this.
You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal. The curse you guy who drove truck. It's not even his fault. Okay, listen, for the crimes he did before, yeah. But it's not his fault that the kid fucking jumped in front of a moving truck. Womp womp. Did you just say what? One of my favorite news clips of all time was the clip of the guy saying womp womp in the middle of hearing a heartbreaking story about a child with autism. I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
Tear him? Oh my god.
And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Oh dear. Yeah, our main character is very crazy. He is not to be trusted, man.
Then, are you really going to give up now?
There's tire skid marks at every crime. It was the truck, I tells ya. Ever since that fateful day, the truck got a taste for human blood. Ever since a little bit of my brother's brains leaked into the radiator through the grill.
If you give up, the evil wins.
True, Tama.
Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother?
Don't let the truck win, Ryuki.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom,
I really hope
just need to
at
crawl
the
my
end of
way
the
back
game
up.
when they do like the big reveal of who the blue guy we were chasing was, I really hope that it's just a truck. Like we're climbing the ladder and there's just a big truck climbing the ladder right above us. That would be so awesome. Little flap in the back opens and a torch falls out to throw at me.
I can't let it get to me now.
Pulls the lever with one of his wheels. Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad. Ryuki is gonna be real. Every time he sees a fucking Amazon truck, he just goes chasing after that shit like a dog. Don't even get him started on the mailman.
Right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No,
I hope you're not evil, Tama. I really hope you're not super evil. Hasn't Ryuki been through enough?
For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Truck drives in and squishes him and drives off.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
In a serious note, if someone you love dies, don't carry out their dreams. Carry out your own. You'll feel dissatisfied with an obligation you don't even like. Fill my eye hole, snow hoe. Okay, those were two separate comments, but I thought it was one comment and I was very confused. True! I'm gonna say true to both. I'm gonna say true to both, but now that I know they were different, it makes more sense.
So,
really just more about the duality of man. So on point for this game's themes.
What?
What? Pulls out a truck from behind her back. Don't make me use this thing, young man.
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
Oh, that's our other victim that we never investigated or talked about. So this guy got murdered and we just decided collectively as a group to never talk about it for some reason. We didn't even investigate it. Like, we just saw him dead and then left. We fucked off and never dealt with it again.
Also, I found something interesting.
It was very
about
mysterious. What'd you find about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
Interesting.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
W. That guy's holding his own dick for some reason. Okay, he stopped. He got self-conscious once I called him out on
But
it.
we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves
I
this
love
Ferris wheel
Komeiji
too.
so much.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
He does not belong in this game at all. It's the best. But you know when he's split in half, it's gonna look so amazing.
Ferris wheel.
The
one
Ferris
on the
wheel.
rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. I mean, he wants to be a good cop, but he's not gonna go above and beyond. He's gonna stick to the case he was assigned, which is just that one dead guy. He's ignoring all the other dead bodies. Not my job. About Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
I do like his glasses, though. He has glasses that could only be described as, Edna from The Incredibles fashion. I really like it.
It was even more questionable.
Like a
than
secretary from 1943 type of deal.
that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Oh no!
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
Oh
But
no.
what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down.
There's for sure at least one Superman running around in this world right now. We just have to figure out who it is. Like, smart money so far is on Gen, the guy in the restaurant who has a bag over his head at all times and is 18 feet tall and jacked. But yeah, I don't know, that seems extremely suspicious.
Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
That's how this little bitch fits into this. Okay, this is the girl who I thought maybe would be the boss's daughter because they look vaguely similar. Gotcha, okay. So her dad funded the Evil Institute, got you. Did he also rewrite his DNA to give him a massive forehead? He just thought it looked cool. He actually was like a very handsome man before he started fucking with his own genes. It's one of the weirdest things anybody's ever done. He just thought it would be stylish. He thought he would Yakubify himself. Who is Riichi Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an
Oh my God.
extremely wealthy investor.
I love his mustache.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
Interesting.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan? Interest. So this guy is like the money behind the Genetics Institute. Okay, that makes sense to me. I was honestly kind of leaning towards maybe Jin Furuwe, the first victim, being that role in this game, because he's also this same guy, just like super rich, super accomplished. But no, it's this guy, Riichi Chieda.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we better hit the old dusty trail, Tama. Let's go investigate the evil orphanage. Incoming call.
Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Why? Why the fuck is Iris of all people calling me? Do not do a musical number.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemnisgate later?
Okay.
Lemnisgate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's all she wanted to say. She just wanted to say hop, 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 rabbit says hop. That's all.
Our destinations are
And she wanted
decided
to do
for
an
now,
unskippable 4-minute dance cutscene as well. When does this take place? I believe this part right here. This is like the 6 years in the past segment. This is only like a couple months to a year after the original. I'm unclear on the timeline. I can't remember exactly. But it's like fairly recent after all the shit that went down in the first game.
Niowen,
It's not very far in the future from that.
Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I think Iris is gonna die. I really hope not. I like Iris, and she's been through enough in the first game. She had it really rough in the first game, but it does feel like she's gonna die, right? She said there's something really important I have to tell you after this. I don't know.
Ah, Mama.
It's Mama! What the why does Mama have a fucking veil now? What the hell?
You suspect she might know something.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Tyler. That did seem really suspicious. When she's like, I have critically important information for you. Later! That's usually what a character says right before they die, right?
That's right.
Yeah, see, Ryuki agrees with me.
Then let's get going.
Mama, why do you have a big-ass veil now? Mama was the best fucking character in the first game. I really want to just go visit Mama immediately. Here's the only reason I don't think that Iris is gonna die right now. It's because, we can go there immediately. If Iris was the person who's gonna die, I would have expected us to not be able to go to her location until last, right? Until we've done literally everything else. Huh. These are all pretty fun places to investigate. For right now, let's go visit Iris, because we'll get to see two characters that I want to see there. We'll get to talk to our friend Iris, but we'll also get to talk to everybody's favorite character, the receptionist, if she still works there. In the last game, we found out that the receptionist was secretly a 37-year-old reptilian, but I still think she's cool. I don't know. I could get past it. This place seems really suspicious, the evil orphanage, but we'll go there later. Let's go to Lemniscate. Yay, investigating. No! No, 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 no. Why the fuck is Oda here?
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Why is Oda here of all fucking people?
Oh, good timing.
Oh, I hate him. Get his little ass off the screen. No.
Why are these two here?
Great question, Ryuki.
I just happened to be here by chance.
You were stalking her, Oda. It was not by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
I fucking hate these two so much.
Okay, then.
They're so annoying.
So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Hi, receptionist. Oh, the receptionist is here. And I didn't even notice because I was so distracted by how much I hate Oda.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
No! It's Mysterious Woman! Put some fucking shoes on, girl. You're in public.
What?
She's just got the dogs hanging out.
Talk about sketchy.
I don't trust this. Iris, you need to hide immediately.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
Yes, Ryuki. It's probably someone from the talent agency.
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Fucking Oda. You're not even big enough to be a body shield, little fella. Oh my god, there are so many important characters in one room. Let's save. Let's definitely save. This is fucking creepy. Yeah, it's not great. This is a creepy-ass character for sure. Your mask is upside down, numbskull. First, let's talk to the receptionist, for sure. Let's go to Atami together.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
What? What's wrong, eyeball?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Atami is, but I'm right there with them.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Yeah, Ryuki.
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
The receptionist! Yeah, she's back. She's 100% back in action.
Now, let's go to a Tommy together!
Okay.
Why not? There we go. I took her hand and we ran out of Lemnis Gate, leaving Tama behind. So embarrassing for you, Tama. You don't even get to— What? There we go. This is a much better path we've taken. Is this a Tommy? Thus, we came to a close without being resolved. The case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Amazing. Everybody kept telling me that in the last game, I missed a secret receptionist ending, so I wanted to make fucking sure I found it in this game. Hell yeah. I did it. Performance result. Destination Atami end. That was one of the endings. I got one of the endings! I've officially beaten this game. I'm so good. What the fuck? Flowchart allows you to check on the flow of the story. No. Go back though. What? We actually have to start over? Oh my god. Yeah, see, so here's the original split path, was during that first investigation. No, this is not the real ending. This is not the true ending. How much do we have to do? Okay, thank God. We get checkpoints literally everywhere. That's good. Whew. I got scared for a second there. Yeah, stream is over, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. I always have a good time with AI the Somnium files, but I'm just too good. What can I say? Probably the speedrun world record for AI the Somnium files, too. Crack the case wide open.
We just
Skip this shit.
But what?
We need to talk to the mysterious woman.
Oh, so
Here's the problem with the mysterious woman is there's now like possibly 3 total people that it could be. It's not that mysterious, right? Because we know it's a very small teenage girl. And now we know that it can't be Iris. So it's either the mermaid, it's Mizuki, or it's that girl with the brown hair. Those are the only teenage girls we know. Kazuna, yeah, it could be Kazuna. Could be Amame. And it could be Mizuki. Honestly though, we do now have access to like an evil orphanage, so it could be someone from there. Maybe it's somebody from the evil orphanage we don't know yet. Okay, we're never talking to the receptionist again. That was a throw. What if it's Tyler? Oh no! Play the sound effect immediately. Shut up, Iris.
Sofa.
I hate Oda so much. That wasn't even his fault. He was just finishing Iris's pun and it still pissed me off. I got mad at him for that. He just took the bullet on that one. Is your mask upside down? Can I help you? Look, a wooden pony!
Where?
I hate you, masked woman! Are you going to a shoot? Okay, great, good talk, girl. A weirdo wearing a weird mask and weird outfit is looking this way, weirdly. Honestly, there are a lot of weirdos in this room right now. I don't think there's a single normal character except for the man made of goop sitting in the background. Let's get Oda out of the way first. Why are you here, Oda? Why are you ever anywhere?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule.
I fucking hate this guy so much.
And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
I was about to say I don't even remember why I hate this guy so much from the first game. It's coming back to me! Like, the red hot wave of pure anger and hatred is washing over me all over again.
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
High flight, Tessa!
He is good at rhyming though, you have to give him credit.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as
Me too, Ryuki. I'm right there with you, bud. I didn't say anything during that. I just fucking sat here mouth agape. He is. No, fucking Oda is the thirstiest character of all time. Oda's entire existence is just trying to get a whiff of Iris as she walks past him. He is the most pathetic character ever. I fucking hate him. Why are you here, Moma?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so
yeah, that's probably what it was, man.
Scout things out just in case.
That's
curse you, cyber yakuzas.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura.
Mr. Kumakura, you're a grown-ass man, dude. You're like 47. You got better things to do than sniff around internet idols.
Cart, Mart, Tessa.
My god.
Bite, Sprite, Tessa.
Account.
Checked, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa, also known as A-Set. You bet.
You bet. You bet. You bet. I hate you. I hate all of these characters. All right, we're gonna take a break here. The hourly ads are coming up in 2 seconds, so we'll take a quick break on this great screen, and when we return, we'll find out what the fuck Iris wants and why the woman with the upside-down face is here. Hope you're enjoying the AI the Somnium Files action. We got about 3 hours left of the case for today. I'll see you in a few. We'll return for more. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? Okay, time to continue. Let's find out what the fuck Iris wanted from us. We're gonna try to find out what the hell is going on here. We still have 3 days to solve the case. I honestly think that's plenty of time. I don't know why the protagonist is being such a wiener. How long have we been investigating the case? I don't even think it's been 3 days yet. 3 days feels like a lot to solve the rest of the case. We've narrowed down the suspects to, not Tokiko, because she's been ripped in half. Not the guy with the big head, because he's been ripped in half. That's progress, right? That's 2 whole people who it can't be. Well, specifically half of 2 people who it can't be. Together, that's 1 whole person who it can't be. Good talk, Asit. It's Ota. It's Moma. Are we sure we can't talk to the fucking masked evil woman some more? I guess not, okay. What is it you wanted to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
I see.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video.
Oh no!
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered. You there!
No! Masked woman, stop! Oh god, what's she gonna do? Yeah, Twitch chat is sleepy right now. They're getting a little too, scared, if you could believe that. They're all biting their nails in anticipation of the murder. I hope they don't kill Iris. She's our only link into her own psychotic theories about what the hell's going on in the world. And they're right, like, roughly 30% of the time, so we need her. She's very helpful.
Is what you just said true?
The voice is fucking killing me, dude. The voice is so bad.
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step
Fucking
closer.
Nightcore-ass murderer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Okay, she's leaving now.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Great question, Moma! Excellent fucking... What did she even say? Oh, she was asking about Iris's theory. Okay. Receptionist. Yeah, we went and, we beat the game for the first time. We got the first ending, which was receptionist ending. We went and married her in Atami. We went to Atami to marry the receptionist.
Oh, right.
It was a pretty good ending, but it didn't really resolve the murder mystery is the problem.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
We never found out who the terror was.
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week.
That feels like a lot.
It isn't particularly higher than usual.
It seems like a lot.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Ryuki didn't die. Yeah, he didn't die in that ending. He just went and got married instead.
The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Right? I don't think so, man.
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Okay, that is true, but I'm mad that it's true.
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
She did say that.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches.
I see. We're wing syncing with you, Iris. What the hell happened in your crazy brain?
It's nice to meet you.
What on earth was going on in your fucking psycho brain?
I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Oh!
Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Interesting. Who are you talking to? It's Iris! She just finished a recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. We should go ahead and maybe ask her about whose evil mansion she was in. It's probably not important. After dealing with these two, I would rather just do the receptionist ending again. I mean, she's right here, we might as well. No, we're not gonna do it again. We already did it plenty enough for my tastes. I doubted Iris a lot. To be fair, she was wrong about almost everything. It's just that she was right about some stuff. I think in this game, she might be right about some stuff too. She did just mention something that I was talking about last week being possible, right? What did she say? She talked about like half of a corpse teleporting from another world. That's what I thought might have happened with the Jin Furuway thing, since they like blew half of them up. I figured it might be to disguise the fact that it was a Jin Furuway from a different timeline with like subtle differences, but you know, that's just crazy Iris.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
I hate you so much, Oda. The fact that Oda believes in it means you know it can't be true. Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
No! They just took these pictures from the actual fucking internet, dude. That's so weird. That bottom left one I've seen on Twitter like 30 times. The one of the 3 identical pairs of ladies sitting at the diner. That's just a real internet photo that the guy found on Twitter and put in his game. She was right about Booba and Kiki. That is true too. She was right about Date being the Booba to Mizuki's Kiki, so...
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No, this is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Like what, Oda? Go on! Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
About the other photos.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after
What
seeing
photos?
this?
Okay, take bets. What are the fucking photos gonna be? What else did this guy find on Twitter that makes him think it's a simulation? Is it gonna be like a flat earth shit? Was that where we're going next? Is it gonna be like a boat floating over the horizon or something? I have wine and I just ordered Taco Bell. Okay. Roll call. Taco Bell orders. Go. Mine is extra spiders, please, because the Taco Bell near me puts spiders on everything.
If you consider this stuff that can't be explained
It's why I don't go there
by science
anymore.
as a glitch in the simulated world.
Oda, what is this shit, dude? Stop talking to me, Oda. He just showed you incontrovertible proof. He did, and then he showed me convertible proof as well. Such as, but not limited to, a car with a tree growing out of it.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki.
Stop talking about Taco Bell spiders. Taco Bell spiders! Taco Bell spiders! Taco Bell spiders! Guess what, bitch? Synchronicity. Now your next Taco Bell order is gonna have spiders in it.
These are obviously Dr.
That's a meaningful coincidence, is a fucking tarantula crawling out of your Taco Bell Grande.
Yeah, you're...
Did he just say Yermal? I'm 95% sure he saw the message that said Yermal Squirmal, and then he said Yermal as well. Now that's synchronicity. What do you think, Moma?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization.
I unlocked all of the
involved in
achievements in Batman Arkham Asylum yesterday on my Xbox 360 and have attained 100% completion. Wahoo! Wahoo indeed! Now that is incontrovertible proof that we live in the simulation right there. Is that this man just broke the asylum-wide fucking... Bravo, Wakapi! Bravo! Go ahead and punch the penguin for me real fast.
If you get too deep, you might end up...
Did I ever play that one? I played one of the Batman games, but I don't... It's one of the Arkham games, but I don't remember which one it was.
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear.
Oh no!
Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Yeah, see, even Tyler is clapping for you now, Wakapi. That's how you know you done good. I am so fucking good at video games. I mean, I can't even disagree, because you got 100% at Arkham Asylum for the Nintendo Xbox 360. I don't even know if I could disagree with that.
Who knows what they'll do to you?
That means you had to have even defeated the mighty Joker character.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsushima be involved in this too?
Oh no.
Tsushima?
You mean the former politician guy?
He's so back, get it?
Yes.
Get
Tsushima.
it? Get it?
Oh, but don't worry about it.
Why does he have a cigarette now? He didn't used to have a cigarette.
I just saw him recently.
It looks
so he
fucking
popped in my Amazon.
photoshopped into his hand. Oh, is that the mansion she went to? Interesting. I doubt it.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
She should say, so what? And then everybody would laugh. Oops.
Because he invited me to his house. He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Man, Iris's stream is fucking popping off, dude. Can we talk about the demographics, man? I wish I had this variety in my demographics. This is crazy. She has the terminally online anime Coomer. She has a 45-year-old Yakuza goon. And she has ancient Joe Biden-esque politician all watching her stream. That's crazy.
Are you okay?
The appeal is so broad.
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
The only demo she's missing is the sane human being demographic aged 1 through 99. Once she breaks into that market, I mean, she's gonna be set.
Iris doesn't know So Tsushima is her father.
I fucking forgot that was the case. That line just fucking flashbanged to me because I totally forgot about that. After the new Cyclops serial killings, So Tsujima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He has tons of money, so he may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Bro, spoilers, dude, shut up.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
About the paranormal simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota.
Oh, great. What is it? What is it, Iris? Is this something really fucking smart and compelling? I bet it is.
You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory.
So true. You can hand wave anything using the simulation theory.
UFOs, UMAs, ghosts.
Yeah, that's true. I did get
superpowers?
the opportunity to tell them at the beginning of the game that I hadn't played the first one. If I had told them I didn't play the first one, they wouldn't be dropping spoilers left and right.
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Okay, good talk, you guys.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering.
It does seem like the simulation theory is the actual through line. I think that's the actual big through line for this game.
I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
It's the Iris theory for this game that I'm on the verge of thinking is probably true here. It seems like it could be real. I was kind of on the fence before. I mean, they were hinting at it a lot, but you know, maybe it was just a mislead, but ever since that time in the park where Ryuji started to see the world unraveling around him, yeah, that seemed pretty, that seemed not great. Okay, let's go to the orphanage. Let's go to the murder orphanage. Iowan Garden. Hebe Nenton, Brockor, and Joe Biden. Yeah, that's true. 3 of the world's greatest predators.
Why are you here?
It's Mizuki! Hi, Mizuki! That's my daughter from the first game.
To question people for the investigation.
What are you doing here, Mizuki?
Why are you two here?
Great question.
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing. And it energizes
Look at those
me.
fucking faceless children in the background. No wonder their parents dumped their dog asses. If my kid comes out with no face, guess what? I'm gonna shoot him like a 3-pointer under the dumpster.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki
Faceless
could probably
wonders.
fit in with the kids pretty good.
I'm surprised they can even find the soccer ball. They must be using echolocation or something.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here.
What did he even say that insulted her? He didn't say shit.
She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as
Yeah,
well.
Ryuki didn't even notice. Isn't that embarrassing, 107? Ryuki did not even notice the faceless children. No, that's not a building! That's a children! That was not a flower bed either! Nice try, though. Ryuki's really not good at noticing what things are, I've come to notice. Not particularly close, either. I guess flower bed is closer than building, but it's still not a children. That's a children, Ryuki. That's a children. That's a children. No, not a building. Okay, fuck him. It's Iowin's dormitory. Shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It's so annoying.
That's awesome.
Had to get
So that's our canon reason for why Date is not involved at all in the investigation so far. He's just snoozing on the couch.
She must mean Mr. Date.
That's great.
Young girls have wills of their own.
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
Flower? Oh, right, your plant wife. Yeah, she's in her flower bed, relaxing. It's so annoying, I just had to get out of there.
Being here takes me back.
Takes you back? What do you mean? She's standing around curiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. She'll kick me if I...
Oh, so you wanna get
She was never an orphan, right?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
She had 2 horrible parents growing up. And then she was like given to Date. I thought they just handed her off to Date. Was she an orphan for a time? I don't think that's the case. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
I almost got up and left. I legitimately almost just got up and fucking left. I hate this guy so much.
What?
I did it! John helped! What did I do?
You just seemed kind
What
of
did I
quiet,
possibly
so I
do,
thought
shiny
maybe
dude?
You weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
The leg wound.
Yeah, I banned him.
Huh?
I banned him.
You brought it up.
I banned him. Yeah, bye-bye, Ryuki. We need a new protagonist. Alright, Mizuki time.
By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah?
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer.
Spoilers, Mizuki.
But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Ryuki, more like real yucky. Oh! Fucking drag him, Seahorse Unicorn. God damn. That was mean as hell too, but it was also true. Mizuki. Luckily, he can't hear Seahorse Unicorn because of the fact that the simulation theory is not real, Ryuki. But if he had heard that, I assure you he would be in tears. There would be regular blue human tears coming out of one side of his head, and possibly yellow electronic hamster tears coming out of his robot eye as well. Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me.
Are we gonna
of
talk
her.
about what happened to her, or are we just gonna gloss? We're just gonna gloss over that.
see.
Okay, good.
Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted.
Okay, good. That's less tragic than I thought. I assumed she was attacked by the new truck killer, like the one from earlier.
So, we do not live together any longer.
You're close with Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me.
Ryuki, more like sob story for excuse to be a Discord mod. True.
Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home cooked
He thinks
meals.
just because his little brother was brutally murdered by a truck that gives him an excuse to be a dork. Guess what? Ryuki, I forgot your name for a second, but I'm still mad at you. Everybody has their own extenuating circumstances. That's no excuse for being a weeb.
Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
If his name was Mr. Prune... Oh, he's purple! Oh my god, they should have localized it. They should have localized this so that Mr. Date was Mr. Prune in the English release. That would be so adorable if instead of an anime boy, he was a California raisin in a trench coat. That would just be pure class.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
Kazuna is such a little psycho, dude. I don't know what it is about her. Is it the dead-eyed stare 8,000 yards into the distance? Is it the fact that she speaks like a computer program? Like, what is it about her that's so off-putting?
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Oh, Pruny Night. That's Date's musical number, man. You know we have to have at least one musical number in this game, based on what happened in the last game. So I want it to be that. I want it to be everybody gathering with Mr. Prune, Mr. Raisin, and just singing Oh Pruny Night with him.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
True, Tama. He's a raisin after all. Oh my god.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
I am evil! I mean, hello.
Father.
No way! Oh, I forgot that that's her father. God damn it. Evil father? Are you doing nefarious deeds again? Of course, my dear!
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
But that's the case I'm the killer in. I mean, hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department.
It's the faint smile. It might be the faint smile. I wonder if it runs in the family. We gotta get that caterpillar off of his lip. To see if he's the killer! Play the sound effect.
May I ask you some questions?
One time my English teacher mentioned a classmate's dead brother when they were misbehaving. How did they not get fired? They should've got promoted, man! That's genius. They shouldn't have even done it in any sort of like classy you can be better way either. Anytime that kid misbehaves, the teacher should just stand up and say dead brother alert and point directly at him.
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you quit about it.
True, SpongeBob. Anytime the teacher notices the child misbehaving, he should play that sound effect and say dead brother alert. Oh, do you hear that, class? Do you hear that? That's the dead brother alarm. It's Mizuki. It's Kazuna. She's looking at Mr. Chieda. I must ask you a question. He must. At least a few. I hope that this guy is not the killer, but the mustache is, and it starts making a break for it halfway through the conversation. Mustache chase scene while it crawls around on the ground like a caterpillar. You're Mr. Richie Chieda, I presume?
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation.
Wasn't that one of
You're
the
also
super
chief
moves I
director of
used in
Iowa
Mahjong
and a
during
major shareholder
Yakuza?
of Horodori Institute
I
of
think there's a
Genetics,
move in
is that
Mahjong
right?
called Richie.
All of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know
I
all
remember
that about
Pong.
me.
There was
What more do
Pong.
you
That
want
was a
me to
great
say?
move. That was iconic.
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Yeah, true. Ryuki does have the dead brother alert as well. Dead brother alert. Dead brother alert.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible.
Ugh.
Fucking, I keep skipping lines.
Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
I didn't even do this in the first game. That's a hood classic for the second one. We're gonna save first in case I accidentally fuck up and say the wrong thing. Sometimes if you say the wrong thing, the game just progresses. You have an alibi.
What were you doing 2 days ago?
Hey, what's up,
February
T-Clips?
11th,
I'm doing
around 10
excellent. How about yourself?
And on February 9th,
I'm investigating
6
murderers and having
What is
fun
that
making fun
supposed
of
to be?
children.
Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza.
Oh, of course.
I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Got it, so he does have a pretty good alibi. Pretty good alibi. I'm gonna go get Taco Bell again for the 4th time this week. Spiders! Spider curse! I'm casting the fucking spider curse on you, synchronicity. I'm actually just willing the fact and manifesting that you will have spider bells. I can picture it so clearly. Oh, Yokiero spiders. I can see them all crawling out of the wrapper. As soon as you open it, like spiders come pouring out of the top like a volcano.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth.
We were talking about Taco Bell spiders earlier. My Taco Bell will be here in less than 5 minutes. Probably even sooner, because it's being carried on hundreds of tiny little spider legs on their bag. That's a good delivery service right there. How adorable, man. It's like Pikmin, but for, Black Widows! Fuck you, John. What did I ever do to anybody? I don't understand. Can't complain? I'm glad to hear it, T-Clipped. I've been doing enough complaining for the both of us today. Specifically, I was complaining about the fact that my Taco Bell always has spiders inside of it.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
And somebody was brutally murdered and ripped in half right in front of me, but that's kind of secondary to the food situation and my priorities and my Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Yeah, I'm sorry, fair lady, did I fucking stutter? Did I spider? I spied-erst you a question. What was the thing from, well, fuck, what was the line from, Coral Island, the famous Coral Island? I horseshoe crab you a question. No, don't turn off my computer, I'm sorry. I don't mean it, but I'll apologize anyway so that people forgive me. That's kind of my trademark move. About Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim?
Yup.
Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
They do look remarkably similar, though. I guess that's just rich guy look in this world. About Tokiko.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard
Dead
of it.
brother alert! About your relationship with Chikara. I find it hard to believe, Richie Reach, that you've never heard of this secret organization. I believe if you're not a part of it, but you've never heard of it, come on. You're the richest man on Earth. About your relationship with Chikara.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was.
Mizuki! Club this man with a pipe.
Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident.
I see.
In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people.
I do suspect you.
The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Not necessarily of the murders. I'm specifically, like, really heavily suspecting this dude of supplying orphans to the research institute that he also has a large hand in. And they're doing, like, horrible human experimentation on the orphans. Is that a stretch, or is that, like, a straight through line A to B? Logical conclusion. In my mind, that's like a clear thread, but I don't know if that's real.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
That seems real.
If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
About Chikara.
I understand you are the
He
majority
hasn't lost his
shareholder of
mustache.
Corridor
That's
Institute.
true. He seems to be a straight shooter, because you know what they always say, you can tell a man's intention by his mustache. They're not even bristling either. That's my catchphrase now.
As the de facto
That is a
owner
good
of the
Metopia
Research Institute,
catchphrase.
I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
What the fuck? Was that 2 people playing a different blurb at the exact same time? That was mysterious as fuck. That was like an evil cat coming to beat my ass. I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained. It is weird that this game has no fucking animals. It's very off-putting. I can't think of a single time across both games that an actual, like, living animal has come up ever. It's always just toys of animals, or robots shaped like animals, or little things in the background that are shaped vaguely like animals, but I don't remember seeing an actual animal. About the dubious research he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had died down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you?
Yes.
Why did you fund it?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases.
Like Jin Furroway! Like Jin Furroway, for example!
Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
Not Sixhead. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sixhead did die.
So many people.
Stop meowing at me, Ricci. I'm shocked this man managed to reach the top of the finance world while having a adorable little quirk that he meows at the end of all of his sentences and goes like this. It's very unusual.
Chikara's research had the potential to help.
What an eccentric gentleman. And the fact that he wears a fake cat tail that sticks out from behind him at all times.
It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
I see. I don't know if I believe you. That seems like a very noble goal. I get that he's coming at it from the angle of making it sound like he wants the money that'll be involved in curing all this stuff, but I don't know. It feels nefarious, right? It feels like he's giving orphans for human experimentation.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
His name is just Rich. It really is helpful. I was thinking earlier how helpful it is for, like, remembering the Japanese names. That the rich guy's name is literally just Richie. It's incredibly helpful to me. We got a lot of new names in this one, too. Like Kizuna, Amame. I'm already losing track. Kikuko? What was the name of the super hot G-MILF who was insane? Tokiko, that's her name, okay.
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
That was a weird reaction, this guy. I don't trust this, man.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see.
No, man.
Feel free to come back anytime.
Mizuki has some sort of weird past with this dude. I don't trust this at all. She already has one set of insane evil rich parents. She does not need another.
Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Did you see that face he made when he recognized Mizuki? It was weird.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
I see.
What?
That's how old Ryuki is! Oh my god! I can't believe this. You've got to be kidding me, right, Meow?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki.
Okay, I was wrong. Sorry. I could not have possibly been more wrong. Can I play that sound effect in reverse and just retract it? Damn it. That felt like something, right? It's the exact same age as Ryuki, isn't it? Or is that how old he is in the future? I don't remember. I am built different, man. My ability to just throw half-court shots in predictions in this game and miss completely. Unmatched. Completely fucking unmatched. It's remarkable. He is 23. He is actually exactly 23. He was 6 years old and he went missing. Oh, but he's 28. Okay. He was 6 already before he went missing. He was not a baby when he went missing. So this is a grown-ass 28-year-old man.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Uru Tazuni? Is that what he was called? Uru Somizuki. Okay. Uru Somizuki. Mizuki! It's Mizuki. She's watching Mr. Chieda with her head cocked. I'm gonna sync with you, Wink style.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am.
Interesting.
Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
So he does actually have good intentions. That's interesting. I did not expect that at all. About Uru.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
How pretentious. What do you mean?
What is it?
Me or Ricci? I mean, this man does wear an ascot.
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
He's Mr. Beast. He's not Mr. Beast. But that being said, when I met him, he did go to me, so maybe he is.
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then.
I see.
Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
It makes my mustache frown. I, don't trust you at all about the missing child case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
He seems vaguely evil. I'm picking up subtle evil vibes from over here. Maybe it's just the left half and the right half is fine, but
It doesn't seem like he's lying.
I don't know.
Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around.
Sure is mysterious. Also, the fact that he had that weird-ass reaction to seeing Mizuki for the first time, that was unusual as well.
Are we done here?
Yeah, I don't trust that.
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Bye, Ricci. Oh my god. I hate Lien so much, dude. The danger zone. We're back in the danger zone immediately, too.
Father!
Oh my god. Oh, right, because he wants to bang his daughter. I forgot. I forgot he wants to bang Kizuna.
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
You're such a fucking tool, dude. I love how thoroughly fucking unoppressed Ricci was. He did not give a shit. That did not even faze him.
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens!
You love me? Yeah.
No, he does not love her.
I love you. Oh, that's good.
Well, he loves her. She just doesn't love him back. That's kind of the problem.
That's wonderful.
So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
No, don't do it.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
He's just sandbagging the entire thing. Dude, this guy is such a fucking drama queen too. That's actually the best response he could have had. That's gonna rattle him to his fucking core. Having a huge, like, blowout argument would have... it would have been great for him. He would have loved that. But just being totally ignored and sandbagged is gonna drive him nuts. Oh, too bad. Too bad, Lien.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
I told you, he hates that.
Who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
Yeah, for 2 minutes, dude! You're moving a little fast, man.
You're that unemployed guy, Lien, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Oh, got him.
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
He's gonna go to the fucking danger zone.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Oh, get him, Ricci.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
That remains to be seen.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
No swag, no bitches.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Okay, I'm starting to slowly be brought over to Ricci's side. I don't know. Maybe this guy's not so bad after all.
How rude. I'm a human being, thank you very much.
Barely. Also, he's a white American pig, too, so it's even worse. Oink, oink.
And I am not a pole vaulter.
He's so annoying.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Oh, got her.
Wait!
That's great. Dude, I don't even want to know where this guy is going to fit into the fucking story. Like, I don't want him to be important, but I kind of want him to be important, because otherwise, why the fuck is he in the game in the first place, you know what I mean? Is the only reason he shows up to distract you from important stuff and make you forget what you just learned in the last conversation? Because it worked the first time. I don't remember what the fuck we were talking to that girl about before he showed up and interrupted the cutscene, but I'm not gonna let it happen this time. I'm gonna remember what we were talking to the rich guy about. It's extremely effective, though. The Lien flashbang is really good at making me forget whatever was happening directly before.
Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down.
Please don't
but
call
his
her a
core
cutesy
remains
nickname either. You met her 5 minutes ago, dude. We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Oh. Sick burn, Lien. What do you think, Kizuna? Are you having fun? What about you, Mizuki? About Lien.
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he?
No, he normal.
He doesn't seem like a bad person.
He kind of seems like a bad person. About Mr. Chieda.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
I don't like that reaction, Mizuki. What is she hiding? Why do they know each other? That's very weird. She shouldn't have been in an orphanage. I'm trying to think of any reason she would have been in an orphanage, and there's zero, right? She was raised from a pup, Courage the Cowardly Dog style, by her parents, Renju and whatever that evil bitch's name was. And then she was given to Date to be looked after. Why would she have memories of an orphanage? About Mr. Chieda.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
About Lien.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
That's so scary.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Why, Kizuna? Do not fucking... Why? Restraining order, now!
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Oh my god. I'm so sick of him. About Mizuki.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
He's thinking of deja vu, man.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
He's thinking of deja vu, Mizuki.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Please do. About Kizuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Oh my god.
Ryuki, cuff it.
Please do.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her.
What a guy. What a man.
Finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
Oh, bad news. I'm looking at Yoyagi Park, and I don't think there's any sand. Earlier, I was saying that the secret underground base might be below Yoyagi Park, but I'm not seeing, like, any sand at all, actually. Are we sure there's not, like, a playpen just off camera with sand in it?
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in?
You set a bad precedent
You
there.
really did. You gotta learn how to say no, Kizuna.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job
Very
search.
important life skill.
I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
Oh my god.
I want to stay by your side.
The thing I like about AI the Somnium Files is that every single character is a fucking psycho. It makes it really hard to figure out who the actual psychotic murderer is. Because every character is just completely nuts. I thought Kizuna was like the craziest character by far, and this dude barged into the scene and now she's the straight man. Like, she seems so normal compared to him. Destined?
My name, Lien, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Oh my god, that's why he's called Lien?
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
About Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
So true, King. I think I've decided to take the Kizuna approach, and anytime this character talks, I'm just gonna not listen to him and affirm what he says afterward.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Absolutely, Tama.
Don't even suggest it.
He's
But
so
I was
real.
basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What does that mean, Liet? What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh, shit.
What?
I actually used to be a thief.
That's not a good job, Lien.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking.
That's a Resident Evil reference. You might have missed it.
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record. And he fired me.
I see, okay.
He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way.
So, but we did see that he had a conversation with some dude where he agreed to help him, like, break into a facility, so maybe he's not as clean as he wants us to think. Either that or that conversation happened a super long time ago. It's honestly kind of unclear how the wink syncing works. I assumed it was recent events, but I guess there's really no reason to assume it has to be super recent events. Also, his shadow is so adorable because it looks like Kirby.
To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
You know what, Lien? I'm gonna say go for it, dude. Do a flip, man. There's a 2-story building right next to us. Sand! Oh my god! True Markiplier, but also we're right above the secret underground layer right now. Bad news. Oh, bad fucking news. We're right below the secret underground layer. I was looking for sand. I was thinking, where have we been where there's fucking sand? We were standing on top of sand the entire time. I even made a joke about a playpen earlier, like a sand pit. Oh my god, that's crazy. The sandbox is right there. That's where the sand and doo-doo was falling through. That's insane. Okay, I think we found our location. So we're right above the secret underground tunnels. Honestly, even lending more credence to the idea that this director is a complete psycho, this businessman. I think he's taking the children from the Institute down to the secret underground tunnels to... Well, no, because it connects to the Nizathlaz building, right? It doesn't connect to the Institute. You would think you'd be taking them to the Research Institute, but I don't think it connects to that. It just connects to the Nize headquarters.
That's when an angel appeared before
But it does make it very suspicious that our boy told us earlier that he doesn't know anything about Nizathlaz, right? I feel like if you have a secret underground layer that connects to it, probably has something to do with you.
That's right, Kizzy. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Oh, he actually just did the fucking cat noise.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
I don't know, Leanne. It really sounds like you were committing a crime. Want to talk about it, bud? What about break-in?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
Oh, okay, he was breaking into the Institute. Okay, interesting.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
I didn't hear anything about that either, Tama. I think he's making it up.
It's unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Oh.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
That sounds really fucking important. Can we go there?
So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
I believe him. I want to go. Let's go find the hidden room.
Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Why? Why, Kizuna? Don't trust this guy. He's so fucking weird.
Ah, thank you. You really are an angel, Kizzy.
Oh my god, this is getting so fucking weird. Do not be an important character.
I forgot to mention
If
something
this is the
important.
last scene in the whole game where this guy appears, I will be one happy camper, I'll be honest.
I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Oh my god. No way did he buy her glass slippers, dude. When did you measure her feet, sir? You're so fucking weird. He bought her Cinderella shoes. Kizuna, can you please use the Cinderella shoes to stomp him to death? I wouldn't be mad. I'll look the other way. I won't even arrest you for it. I'll say it must have been the wind.
Wait a minute. Is that?
It is, Mizuki. It's Cinderella shoes.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
You're so fucking insane.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
Worst character competition, Ota and Lien. They're neck and neck! They're competing for it so hard. No, it's still gotta be Oda. At least Lien is like entertaining in how fucking completely insane he is.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
Oda is just actually the worst. He's not even fun when he's on screen.
I cannot accept that.
Oh, poor Lien. Yeah, he's so lovable. Look at him. Aw. The 18-year-old high schooler won't accept my marriage shoes. Everybody's been there. This is so sad. Poor little guy. I feel so much empathy for him.
For an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean You'll date
Please
me?
don't.
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
This guy's persistent, man.
Well,
Listen, haters, girls love that lovey-dovey shit. When you harass them mercilessly and give them glass shoes.
5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way.
Oh no, that's the time skip, man! They better not be a couple in the time skip.
Then
I'll be so mad.
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
45 minutes.
What?
Yeah. Just double the length of the current amount of time he's known her. Then he'll be there.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey,
Where did you buy them, sir?
I have a good idea.
Macy's? Who sells glass shoes? It's not a good product. I have no clue where the fuck he got glass slippers, but I don't love it. Either way, we're gonna hit the pause button here. Hope you're really enjoying the guy mercilessly stalks this girl saga, but believe, unfortunately, as riveting as it is, we have to take a quick commercial break. I will be back shortly, and we will do more AI the Somnium files, but I will see you after these quick ads. And hopefully we'll get back to, like, murders, investigation, crime, mystery. We'll see. I'll see you in a few. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue the saga. The saga of this guy mercilessly stalking this woman. Yeah, ad break just ended too, perfect timing. Let's continue, shall we? If you're just joining us, our good friend Lien here, possibly the best character ever written, is trying to give this young woman shoes so that she will marry him because he met her 3 minutes ago and he's now in love with her little South Park puffball hat.
Oh?
Oh, I don't remember what they're saying oh to, I'll be honest.
There.
Greeting, Mr. Dumpy. Hello, KB Nenton. How are you doing on this fine evening? Can I offer you some glass slippers in these trying times? Honestly, I was thinking about it while I was gone. I don't think their age gap is actually that bad. It just looks really bad because that girl... I keep forgetting she's 18 because she always wears like a backpack everywhere and calls Mizuki her big sister. And he looks about 47. But I don't think it's like as bad. He's just a horrible stalker is all. I keep forgetting that he's like roughly around her age too. Is he burying
Put the
it?
glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters.
Oh no, it's gonna be so tragic when Lien dies, man. I think we can all cry together and weep and fill the world with our tears when this lovable, puckish rogue bites the bullet.
And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
It's not gonna be good, bro. It's going to say, please call 911 immediately.
We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
It's not romantic, Mizuki. Do not get impressioned by this. Her brain is so malleable. She's 12. Mizuki should not be watching this insane shit happen. Her entire conception of romances is gonna be so warped, like the girls who grow up reading weird fanfiction on the internet.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Yuki.
The crying Tama is so fucking disturbing, dude. I hate that. That is the creepiest shit I've seen today. And that's including this guy's weird stalker saga.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Okay.
I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Good job. That's what you should have done in the first minute, Kizuna. Just run away from him.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
Don't be a musical number. If it's a musical number, I reserve the right to turn the game off.
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I hope it's not like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
It's definitely a musical number, bad news. Okay, the way they can bring this back is if the little faceless children in the back start being her backup dancers. That would actually be pretty fire, I won't lie. Alright, let's see. Everybody shut up for her cool musical number. Oh my god. Why? Mizuki's getting so into it, dude. Joker 2. This is Joker 2! I do love how these games are secretly a musical. It's very classy. Why is he crying? Why is her backpack a heart? I literally just noticed it. She wishes she could achieve the invincible rainbow arrow. She'll never have what Iris has. Is everybody doing the dance at home? Let me know if you're not so I can ban you. I do like how Mizuki has already learned the dance and she's doing it too. Oh, bravo! Bravo! Yeah, everybody clap! Everybody fucking clap! Why aren't you dancing? I was under the desk. You couldn't tell? I have really short legs, but I got up out of my chair and I was dancing underneath. I just wasn't doing like the top half because I didn't want to actually knock shit off my desk. I was getting too excited. I was getting too hyped up. Okay, 6-year time skip. Let's go. Damn it, I thought that was gonna be the moment of the time skip for no reason.
2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Hey, great streamer! I just wanted to take a moment to tell you about Let's Chat on Discord. My handle is Ezekiel. I don't believe you, NFDurgXSA.
Thank you.
Why would your name be Ezekiel on Discord if your kick name is NFDurgXZA? It seems more like you mashed your keyboard.
Yeah.
I think I'm on to you.
Seriously amazing.
You gotta learn the dance? I already did. I immediately memorized it and performed it back to her. It's my power. Clap, 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 clap. I want to know what that one's called.
I need to get going now.
The first one was called the Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
Yeah, see you later.
I don't know what this new one's called.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
There's now gonna be 2 tiny girls found murdered on the side of the road next to this guy's van. Okay, good. Are we sure we're gonna leave them with him? What is happening? Okay. There's a big tree here. I can't fucking believe that we're now dealing with Chekhov's stupid glass slippers. How are the stupid fucking glass slippers possibly going to factor into this? Let's go to Marble and talk to Mama. Mama is gonna be the palate cleanser for sure. It's Mama! And Gen's here too. Oh, and the mermaid too. And a Wiccan girl as well in the background.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome.
I love your veil, Mama. It's so stylish. She didn't used to have the veil in the first game at all.
It's been so long.
Mama, yeah, KB Nenton loves Mama. KB Nenton jumps on and latches onto her like a monkey immediately.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
I see. She got the veil because she's now converted the bar to like a weird fortune teller thing? Fortune teller vibe? Interesting change.
Hello,
Do you mean the HB case?
Hello.
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
I swear to God, I thought he called her mommy. I thought Ryuki had the biggest slip up of all time and he called Mama mommy. But no, he was talking about Mame. We have so many moms in this game. We have Moma, we have Mama, we have Mame, we have Amame, who I think is the same person, it's unclear. And then we also have the woman who was a mom and then became half of a mom because she got cut in half. There's too many moms.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Let's see. They are acting quite... I think they got in a little fight, man. They got in a fight over which dance is better, the Invincible Rainbow Arrow or the clapping song. Amame was firmly on the side of the Invincible Rainbow Arrow, whereas Gen is more of a clapping song enjoyer. Ah, a forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
What happened? Excuse me? Are you upset? He's upset. What happened? Amame's not gonna talk either. Amame, you always say ... bitch. You're so mysterious.
What are you calling a sumo wrestler?
About the crystal balls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Put some respect on Mama's name. Yeah, exactly. Don't be giving her nicknames like Mommy and shit.
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Great turn of phrase, Mama.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Wow.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power.
Why are you talking like that?
I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance.
Mama
than
does have
fortune
phenomenal one-liners. I really respect it.
You both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices.
I didn't
aren't
think you could improve the character, but then you give them the ability to hear voices from the other dimension from crystal balls, and there you go. They leveled it up yet again. Bravo, AI the Somnium Files.
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case.
Okay, do it.
You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
Why?
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
About Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
That's another great one. That's another one-liner for the Mama books. About the case.
Well, here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knows, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Alright, do the seance, Mama. What the fuck is possibly gonna happen here?
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Please keep calling them that.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land?
I wonder what they're gonna say.
That is Mama, of course.
I love how the eyes roll back into the fucking head, too. Deep in the seance. Mama kicks so much ass. Mama is sexy. Well, listen, I didn't say it, but I could neither confirm nor deny Mama's sexiness.
Oh my, you flatterer.
Slaps the top of the ball.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
How dare you, Tama? Tama is so fucking jealous right now. Tama's bringing a big hater energy to the seance. No wonder the ghosts aren't responding. They sense a fucking hater afoot.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give
That's
me some
such a
clues
fucking
for an
stupid gag, and it's still making me laugh every time.
One after another.
The delivery is
victims
great.
have been torn in half in these half-body murders.
Mama is in bed
Where
with
can
John's
we find
mama
the
and
key
me?
to exposing the
I
culprit?
don't think that's true. I think she's rubbing her big milky balls right now.
Face.
Oh my god!
A hidden face.
It's getting so scary.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Oh my god.
Huh? Did I just
Yeah,
say
you said some scary shit, Mama! Again, that makes you seem even more suspicious than usual, brother.
I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
About the hidden face.
Let's see. The first
The
thing
other dude
comes
is
to
creepy as...
mind
Who, Gen?
is-
Gen's not creepy, he's a sweetheart, man. He runs the, strangely Indian-themed diner down the road.
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not
It's a
something I can
fucking
just
police
ask.
investigation, bro! I don't mind if you step on toes and hurt his feelings.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
I want to see his weird-ass elephant man face.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
I see, interesting.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his
That's
photos
awesome.
wouldn't be out
Ryuji
there
is so fucking stupid, dude. What did Mama say? She said that the truth of the entire case is hidden in the unseen face. She said that there's an unseen face, a hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all, is where the answer lies. So it's somebody we haven't seen yet.
I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Does he actually just use fucking Korean Photoshop filters? That's incredible. Jin Furaway is such a fuckboy.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
Oh, got her again. He hit her with the classic technique. Instant argument winner every time. No you.
You sound like a stupid person.
Oh! Oh my god, Gen is actually tearing her ass up right now. Public shaming. The public poning of Amame Doi is what's happening right now. This is so tragic. Balls exposed live on stream, Amame.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid.
Nice try, Amame, but you didn't even come close to patching up the damage. Your hull is leaking fast.
You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's not what he sounds like. Come on now, be mature here.
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, what is the agreement?
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is
I know. That's easy. It's on Liberty Island. Oh, the time is ticking down. Liberty Island.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki?
That's where it is. It's called the Statue of Liberty, and it's on Liberty Island, you sick puppy. You stupid fucking mermaid. What do you know about the Earth's surface? You live in the fucking ocean with Poseidon.
The answer is Ellis Island.
That's not the answer at all. Ellis Island is where all the immigrants went when they were sailing to the United States, right? They would do like their naturalization process and shit. And you would see the Statue of Liberty on Liberty Island, but it's not on Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
Nuh-uh, Amame, nuh-uh, you're stupid, and you have a stupid head, and you have stupid pigtails.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis
It's
Island.
not true, Mama, don't encourage her. Mama is just riling up the mermaid.
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island
What? There is such thing as I'm looking this shit up, dude. There is such thing as Liberty. It's where the Statue of Liberty is.
What? That's not true.
That's impossible.
So you're in agreement with
I'm in agreement with you, Gen.
There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Tama?
Of course it's Ellis Island.
No.
This is common knowledge.
It's not Ellis Island. It's Liberty Island. We're fact checking. Fuck the game. This is clearly just a plot point, but I'm mad now. I'm mad for you, Ryuki. Where is the Statue of Liberty? I'm gonna ask Google.
Looks like nobody's around.
Shut up, Sonic!
Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜白昼的阳光都没你耀眼热爱般。
Did he start singing in Chinese after he said it looks like there's nobody around? What the fuck was that? The Statue of Liberty is located on Liberty Island in New York Harbor within the state of New York, United States. Specific coordinates, we don't need the specific coordinates. Liberty Island is situated in Upper New York Bay, east of Liberty State Park in New Jersey City, southwest of Battery Park at the tip of Manhattan in New York. It's on Liberty Island. They're just trolling me. They're messing with me. Fucking Chinese Sonic and shit messing with me. Hate this game. Why does this game go out of its way to fucking troll me? Big Berenstein Bears moment. It truly is. Look up what Ellis Island is. I already know what Ellis Island is. It's just a fucking another island in New York. It's the one where all the immigrants went through.
Look, I just looked it up online.
No!
Yeah, you see?
It's not true!
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and give this a dun-dun-dun.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty
Fake
this
news
whole
moment.
time.
It is a fake news moment. I love it here because you hate it here. Fuck you.
But It looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
These characters are nothing but a bunch of buttheads, if you ask me.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
I was mistaken.
As long as you understand.
No,
now,
you weren't
enough for
mistaken.
me.
She's warping reality and shit. She's evil.
Everyone makes mistakes.
No, wow. Do not wow her. I can't believe this. They're a bunch of dummy idiots and stupid as well, to boot.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
Why don't you work on not being so dumb and blue, idiot?
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
I'm so mad right now. I can't believe I've been owned by a
What about
mermaid
your
and a
restaurant,
genie
Gen?
at the same time.
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason
That is very
like
interesting though, so yeah, it's like, I don't know, man, the simulation theory stuff is starting to seem more and more likely as time goes on. A lot of evidence is stacking up in that column for sure. She's the bad guy. It was my theory first. You might be onto something. You might be onto something here.
It's really important.
That was some evil shit she just pulled. She was so mad that she was wrong that she warped reality to match her own delusions.
It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this.
I sure hope I don't get brutally murdered. Bye-bye.
I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
No, he is gonna get brutally murdered, dude. Remember when we met the masked woman for the first time who said she's here to stop the evil plot? She was at the warehouse district. There's some bad shit that's gonna go down there. I'm wing sinking you, little fucker.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
That's not me. Take that photo down. Who uploaded that photo of me crying and turning purple? 4 times. It's Gen. I can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down. Probably because he was totally right and the game trolled him anyway. What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest.
Me neither, honestly. That's where fucking Oda works.
Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
I love Gen because he is such a #1 Oda hater. Me and Gen are competing for the top slot of Oda haters. To the warehouse district at the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Mame.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help.
I see.
I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Why? What about Mr. Date?
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often
I
stops
keep
by
just seeing him
ramen
as a
for
California raisin ever since he became Mr. Date. I ship Mama and Minecraft Steve in this game. They could be a good couple. I could honestly see them being a power couple. The comedian Minecraft Steve and the hostess at the bar Mama. I think they would be great
And
together.
trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first
She
time
could rub
they
his
saw me.
blocks.
Date, Amame, and Lian.
Lian!
You know Liam too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date
He's a
was there.
sentient bleached dog turd. You are one. Gen is not one. Gen is a adorable dog type creature, I believe.
They hit it off right away.
And he's got a little
had
propeller
quite a
head.
lively discussion. I joined them after
That's
closing
true.
up for the
Takes one to
day,
know
and the
one, as
3
they
of us
say.
drank until morning.
Huh.
Takes a
That's
shit,
an
that
interesting
is.
group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
Probably, almost definitely, yes.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno.
Gen is so great, man. About your mask.
Putting
Take it
Date,
off.
Amame, and Lian aside,
Take it off.
My appearance makes most people uncomfortable.
Not me. I'm so nice.
But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital
Lian is the
condition.
guy I wanted to motorboat earlier. Yeah, you tried to dive straight into the danger zone on him.
Yes. Would you like to see?
Of course!
What?
My face.
Let me see.
No, you don't have to.
Let me. Oh, fucking Ryuki, I hate you.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
You're actually not nice? Oh, yeah, right, Walkuppy. Just because I timed you out for possibly 4 consecutive weeks doesn't make me somehow not nice. Come on now. I'm a sweetheart. I said that, to be honest, a part of me wanted— Mods ban him, by the way. Get Walkuppy out of here for that one. A part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Yeah, look at the fucking face! Nasty! That's disgusting, dude. That's the most nasty, disgusting shit I've seen today. Yeah, bro got that fucking KB Denton head. Someone trying to get KB Denton head, if you ask me. Unfortunately, his mother was a little clumsy. She just kept dropping him on his head over and over again and refused to stop. That is interesting, though, so... Huh. I was literally about to talk about the fact that there are 2 masked characters in this game, and so one really, really distinct possibility with a masked character is the switcheroo, right? Where at some point, the character is like swapped out without you knowing with a different character. And that would be very hard to do with Gen, because he's so fucking jacked and huge. It would be hard to believe you would find somebody else that looks like that who can just take over, right? But this makes it, like, impossible. Like, there's no way anybody else can take on Gen's identity and pretend to be him. Like, take on the mask. Because he literally is, like, horribly deformed. We can see it with the X-ray at any time. So, yeah, that's interesting. I was literally about to talk about that because of the hidden face thing. Masked Woman is still suspicious, but, like, we don't know anything about her yet to do a switcheroo, right? We would have to know who it was first so they could switcheroo.
I don't believe it.
We don't really know any other hidden faces as of yet. I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving this case was hidden there. Fucking take off the mask, you dipshit. Just look. I'm so sick of him.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yeah, probably not important.
Yes, let's move on.
I'm sure Mama's cryptic warning had nothing to do with the case.
Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Thanks again, you too, brother.
Stop by to get a break from work every
This game is scarier than the October horror games. Did you really just say that because Gen is fucking physically, different than you? That's so rude. That's actually so twisted. I can see Gen's face, and it looks beautiful to me, because I don't judge people for things outside of their control, actually. I'm different like that, I guess. I guess I don't consider people to be quote-unquote horrifying just because they have slight deformities, but I don't know. I guess I'm alone on that one. I guess some people are so perfect that anyone who's physically differently abled even, is considered a horror monster? Like, a horror game? Really? See a crippled person out in public and shriek?
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
Hi, Komeji. I forgot about you. I forgot about your blocky little ass.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? If I had my way, I'd watch you play Zookosis. It does look cool. Zoochassis, as it's known. Zoochassis looks very compelling from what I've seen, but I don't have it.
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
Oh, he's with his son, too. That's adorable. Take your weirdly circular-headed son to work day. I ate my Taco Bell and there were no spiders? No spiders that you saw. No spiders that you noticed before eating it, but, yeah. That's just for you to figure out later, I guess.
Sorry, but I won't be performing
Sorry,
today.
but they will be laying eggs inside of your intestinal tract.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
I love him, dude. I love Komeji. He makes no sense. He's from a different universe, and he's just in this game inexplicably. It's great. He really looks like he'd be from Paprika. The movie Paprika. He would fit right in the dream sequences.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Oh, throw him out of the Ferris wheel! We're not high enough yet, but wait until we get like a good 20 to 30 feet up and then throw him out of the Ferris wheel.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding.
It's
to the conversation
SpongeBob
this
as a
time.
person. Aw, he is. And this guy's a fucking Squidward, man. This guy's a certified Squidward moment.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
True, Tama.
If you shove yourself in there, you just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Why did you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded
Oh, idiot alert. Dunce alert. Somebody play the dunce alarm and put a dunce cap on him.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Fucking Snimpleton. Just because he built a highly functioning robot at the age of 8 does not make him smart.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
Yes, sir.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now.
Yeah, meow at this man. Meow at this specimen.
His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the of his heart part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
What about Mizuki? Well, I guess we'll praise his stupid-ass robot first.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool.
It is cool. I can't even hate on it. Look how sick that thing is, man. I wish I built that robot.
If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
That looks like the fucking robots from Portal, man.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was
It
filled
looks
with
like a
impressive
brobot.
technology.
It does kind of look like a brobot. And he has a wheel as well.
And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Right, Ryuki? That's what I'm saying.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization.
You should have said
feature
it was
working with the
really
one-wheel
hard.
design. Like,
Oops, I'm sorry I skipped your line.
like major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced.
It looks like a bean. It does kind of look like a bean.
Also, what's
It's a
really
bit of a
great about my
beanbot.
robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Wow.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Ooh, little fucker.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
A baked bean.
I guess
Yeah, he's a bit of a
flattery won't
baked
get us
bean
anywhere.
bot, if you could believe that. About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
Pause off, dude. That's my daughter you're talking about.
We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
Too bad.
No! That doesn't mean anything!
Oh, got him. He's blushing too. Uh-oh. That's when Ryuki throws open the window of the Ferris wheel and tells everybody that he has a crush on Mizuki. Shoma and Mizuki sitting in a tree. If I knew how to spell, I would do the rest of the insult as well, but here
Not
we
like
are.
I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Got her ass, man. To be fair, Mizuki does have what could only be described as a 37 head. Her head is probably 85% forehead.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh?
Shomazuki, is that their shipping name? I reject it immediately. About Komeji.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
I don't give a fuck. I'm doing a murder investigation, shitter.
I already told you. I hate him.
What did he ever do to you?
Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
Oh no.
You ran away from home?
What'd you write about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your
Did
dad?
they make fun of your dad for having a big ass square head, perhaps?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic.
True, he does have a square head, Shoma. I'm right there with you.
Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience.
Aww.
If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked.
He's so adorable.
That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oh, got his ass. And then he tried to sadly leave, but his square head got stuck on the door frame. It was really quite tragic.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
Oh, okay, that's mean, Komeji.
That's why I left the house.
You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Poor Shoma, dude. His dad is embarrassing him. That's a pretty unique aspect. No other kid has ever had that experience, man. Like being embarrassed about your parents. Poor guy. Are you sure you don't actually love your dad?
I told you, I hate
him.
Everything about him.
I must have misheard you.
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk.
Shoma doesn't respect the streamer grind set. He doesn't, dude. Shoma didn't even respect that his dad ate things on stream for attention. He did an incredible mukbang stream where he ate all sorts of piping hot Odins and this kid has no love for it? Come on, man.
He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve.
What a little
when he sobers
jerk.
up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets.
He describes his dad in a way that makes him sound so cute.
Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more.
It makes him sound like an adorable kitten.
The way his nose hair is always sticking out.
Aw.
The way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins.
Aw.
Stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
See, he sounds adorable.
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of
His
attention.
Japanese square watermelon head. He does. He does for his final performance, I believe. It's going to be a very Joker-esque moment where in a desperate bid for attention, he's going to have somebody, possibly the killer for all the other murders, smash his watermelon head live on stream with a sledgehammer, Gallagher style, while his son is in the splash zone.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
That's what I've been waiting for the whole game.
It's no good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Shoma will say. And he'll have his mouth open so wide that all the guts and gore will get in it.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
Sinking time!
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with this.
Oh, I thought it was sinking time. What? Why the Ferris wheel, man? They were so proud of the Ferris wheel backdrop.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the
This
Ferris
is the
wheel
third
too.
Ferris wheel ride we've gone on. It is really cool. I pointed out the first time how interesting of a backdrop it is for the interrogations, but like they're getting their money's worth out of this set piece.
Thank you.
Every single time we do an investigation, it's going to just coincidentally lead back to the rooftop so they can ride the Ferris wheel. All right, killer, we've got you surrounded. Not if I climb on the Ferris wheel first, coppers. You'll never catch me in here.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
So true, Tama. That's exactly why we climbed back in the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
We did.
Well, Mr. Ryuki,
it was fun.
It seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Oh, got him. He should have said that this investigation is a wheel pain in the ass. That's what he should have said.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
That's not very fair, is it? That's what he should have said next. Why are you wearing your stage outfit?
This is the only outfit I have right now.
Oh my god. You go to the fucking grocery store in this shit, dude?
I actually have another set of personal clothes.
They ask you paper or plastic and your fucking bow tie spins in circles. This is so embarrassing for him.
But I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, I'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
He said that earlier too. I don't trust this fucking bow tie, and I also don't trust the weird creepy blue eye that forms in the window that's constantly staring at me whenever we're on the Ferris wheel. I didn't notice that, but now that I see it, it's creeping me out a little bit. I do not like the eyeball. It's weird. It's not fun to look at all.
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right.
Oh, okay. Maybe he just has sentimental value.
Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
It's so true, King. He's so real for that.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage.
Is there actually something important? They're putting so much attention on him taking the tie on and off. I'm so confused about this. Is it actually, should I be paying more attention to how he looks? I don't know. You don't like the eyeball? Not that fucking one, not that creepy blue one.
When I wear it,
it's gross.
It feels like Shoma is cheering me on.
There's been a lot of weird blue eyeball action so far. We've seen many blue eyeballs. We saw one in the first Somnium, and we saw one in the second Somnium, and both times it was no good.
It's my most precious treasure.
And now we even see it on the humble Ferris wheel as well. About Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
Ask about Komeji.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since.
Poor Komeji, dude. He's on the single father grind.
And yet...
How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea.
Okay, thank you. Extremely helpful, Komeji. Come on! You're 80% ahead. There has to be some gray matter rattling around in there.
I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Oh no! It's like a smiley face friendship thing.
Shoma made it for me when he was little.
That's so tragic. One could say he got a big head. True. Everybody let it go to his big ass head.
But it was really...
Fuck, I keep skipping lines.
But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
No.
It was really important to me.
That's so sad. I'm gonna cry.
I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
He's gonna throw himself out of the fucking Ferris wheel in front of my very eyes. Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Poor little guy. I don't know what's going on with them, but there's like something weird about their household situation because he like has a nice house.
I'd like to talk to you about.
And his son was able to build a fucking robot. So like they have money, but I don't know where they're getting their money from. It feels like this guy would have zero money, right? Let alone enough to build a human robot out of and a home. I could use his head to erase my pencil mistakes. He does give big eraser energy for sure. If we ever find a character... Oh my god, is he erasing half of the bodies? Play the sound effect. I think we might have found our killer. It's Mr. Eraserhead.
What is it?
No, never mind.
I'm going to erase you!
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
It really did.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
That's what I do to people too. They don't even notice how subtle I am.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there!
Oh no! Leave him alone! Is this where he's getting his money? Loan sharks?
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago.
Oh no.
Cough it up, you bastard!
He should just do this to them and distractulate them.
It's the loan sharks again.
He should have played Steve in the Minecraft movie instead of Jack Black. True! He was literally born for the role.
A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before
Luckily,
that,
he escaped the loan sharks by digging straight down with his wooden shovel.
I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
That does explain what I was just talking about 3 seconds ago. I do like this game's ability to fucking preempt all of my questions. That's happened like 8 different times, where as soon as I start thinking about something, the game immediately answers my question before I ask it.
You must have been in real trouble if you
It happened in the last fucking scene with Gen.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right?
Oh, he's so sad, man. Yeah, that Minecraft movie deal would have made him billions as well. That would have solved all of this guy's problems. And his son would have been the most fucking popular kid on the playground. His dad was in the Minecraft movie. I mean, the only way it would have been better is if he was in the freaking Poppy's Playtime movie.
Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Unless I really wanted to, which I do. I tried asking Komeiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement in the Yakuza. He looks like a marshmallow dipped in fudge. Only one way to find out! Strap him down! We're gonna cut his head open like one of those cake cutting videos. We're gonna find out what he's made of once and for all. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Ryuki, you kinda suck, man. I need you to find one fucking clue for... You're supposed to be investigating the murder! I don't care about the key to Shoma's heart.
Where did that boy run off to?
You can't even solve this side case?
We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Paul. I got the fucking pole jump
Shoma.
scare. That's the scariest part of the whole game so far.
It's clear that they're both hiding something.
Duh.
Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
That's the pole sound effect. That's when you see the scariest pole in the whole game.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, fine. We'll leave the scary murder pole behind. Okay, enough! The sound effect is too long. Turn it off.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
So just to recap, our first day, we have 3 days left in the investigation until we get taken off the case for incompetence. And we went to an orphanage and watched a man propose to a high school girl. We watched the high school girl do a dance number. We went to a bar to talk about Ellis Island, and then we went and learned about that guy's divorce. What did any of this have to do with any of the fucking murders that have happened so far? Ryuki! Get on it, dude! Do something!
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Yes, do that! Great clue, man! Go do anything to do with the murder.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
Yes, let's go there, Tama. So true. That pole is the polar opposite of nice. That's how scary it is. That's so true. I didn't even think about it like that. It's honestly appalling how evil that device was. What's sticking out of the ground and such? Ryuki is operating on a level you can't understand. He really is. I don't know where his brain is at. I can't follow his scatterbrain. He's a mad genius.
We have to look into this.
But first, let's go talk to Mama some more.
After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination
The murderers are Booba and Tiki. That would explain why this is known as the BK case.
Yeah.
The BK killings.
Horadori Institute.
Alright, finally, we're gonna actually... It's been like 2 hours of us not investigating any of the murders, but we're back. What happened to the little hamster guys?
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
I see, okay.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
I don't think so.
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
Tama!
There weren't any guards around.
She has so many excuses for
Must be
everything.
on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
So true, Tama.
Trap, maybe?
For who? And why?
For us! Because murder!
No
I think
one
that's
could
the
have known
reason.
we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Oh my god, I'm getting so scared.
Who's there?
If you scream, no worries, but just let me know so I can ban you for being a coward.
Ryuki, living organism detected.
That's the worst kind of organism!
They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Oh, I'm getting scared. I might be the one who screams first. Oh, where is it? Is it hiding in the test tube? Oh, it's hiding in the test tube. Oh no!
There you are.
Komeji! What if it's not him, dude? Why am I jumping to conclusions? That could be anybody's silhouette.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
It could literally be anyone. You don't know. I swear I didn't read spoilers. There he is! Wow, I called it. I'm so good at making predictions.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Excellent question! Why are you here? Did you unlock the entrance? Did you find Shoma? Say
I don't
something!
even know myself.
You definitely know. Look at that fucking face. Look at that fucking face. You never made that face before, Komeji. You know something.
Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
I'm gonna thermo you. You're red as a fucking apple or possibly a square watermelon.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
Squeeze his watermelon-shaped head until it bursts.
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Pinch his strangely square nipples. Oh my god! He's got a gun! He's strapped!
Is that?
What the fuck?
Why does he have that?
Tama, hit the
Major.
deck!
What are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking
When
about.
we x-ray him, it should absolutely show his square and rectangular shaped cock and balls as well, I think.
It's no use trying to hide.
This is a special Easter egg.
What you have there? It's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
No! He's running! Just running in circles is hilarious. I thought that was gonna be a QTE. They should have made that a game overable QTE. That would have been hilarious. He's loving this, man. He's having so much fun. Oh! Get off of him, Ryuki!
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
Yeah, because he's not
We're
looking at
only
me.
left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Regular sync? Oh. Okay, we're back at Abyss HQ. That was insane. What just happened? Why? Why did he do any of this? Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Why was he strapped? What the fuck?
I think I get the picture.
I don't! Did somebody hire him to kill us to get rid of his debt or something? I do like that too. The animators made him smile for that entire chase scene because he was having so much fun. Honestly, perfect timing though. We have to BRB, where the ad break is about to run in like 2 seconds. So, we're going to BRB right here, and then we will be back for 1 more hour of AI the Somnium Files action. Honestly, I feel like we might even getting to the end of one of these branches, so we'll see, but God, I guess we're gonna sync after this too. I'm looking forward to it. I will catch you in a few after these quick commercial breaks. Alright, I'm back. Ad's over! He freaked out because he just realized he had a cube head. He did. He saw the reflection of his big ass freakishly deformed watermelon head. And he had no choice but to run around the laboratory in circles throwing shit at me. Okay, let's keep playing, shall we? We're gonna do one sync for the night.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason.
If you're just joining us, this weird square-shaped man tried to murder me with a gun for no reason. Because he was inexplicably at the Genetics Institute, possibly where he was given a square head. He thought it would help with his comedy career if he was horrifically deformed.
So you want to find out why?
Honestly, I wouldn't be super shocked if he does come from the Genetics Institute. Just cause like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff about weirdly shaped heads cropping up now, right? Now that we got that X-ray confirmation that Gen's head is also freakishly shaped.
That's right.
But I don't know, I think he just looks like that, man.
Okay.
I really feel like he just looks like that and they're never gonna explain why. I hope that's the case,
get right
honestly.
to it, then.
I would much prefer if it's never addressed that he has a weird-ass square head.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Okay. It'd be fun to be him for Halloween. He is a great character. He's iconic, really. He's a sexual icon, I believe. He's the new, Morticia... Bromez? What's her called? I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about.
And take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand Up Show veteran, Tama!
Tama, nobody wants to hear your bum-ass jokes. Get off the stage! Get Komichi up there. What's he called?
What is this?
Get the square dude up there.
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain.
I could do it.
One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving
Wonder
birth
what his head is stuffed
the
with.
father.
Ricotta cheese,
His first
perhaps.
test subject was his wife.
I think it's
His
stuffed with
wife was
beautiful
about to give
thoughts
birth,
and
so
kindness.
He decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, Tama, Tama.
I don't even get it. Oh, that joke went right over the top of my head, man. That joke went right over my big square watermelon head, I'll be honest.
What's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
Because that joke
wasn't funny at
sucked!
all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's
Heard it.
Komeiji on the street.
Shut up. What is it now?
Oh,
there he is!
Let's go.
The Somnium is kind of not great so far, I'll be honest. It's like the exact same level that he's always at, except now it has colors on it.
Memorable to me.
It's probably gonna get
There
crazy.
just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore. You know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He didn't tell
He
us.
isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
It's a little
What
book.
is this?
So far, this game, the Somniums have kind of been all about, like, peeling back the layers of people's minds, so I think that's what's going on here. Usually you start at, like, a pretty normal intro, and then it just rapidly devolves into crazier shit.
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
say something funny? What do you mean?
Something? Oh, I hate this guy, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, it got scary.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Yeah, this is getting slightly scary. I don't like that.
Activate.
Also, I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'm starting to get the distinct feeling that we might have gone down the most useless route in the game first. Is that possible? In the first game, there was an Ota route where nothing happens. I'm starting to think that I went down the Ota route again. Is that possible? I think that was the first route I went down in the first one as well. Find out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding. In this world inundated with Yoni Haru's ideals. What? Find the truth of what is happening. Okay.
Let's start there.
Either that or he's secretly the most important character, one way or the other.
If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Yeah, Oda route is everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite guy, everybody's favorite route. It's my show, so I know how to go to the next filming location. The staff knows where it is, and then the crew chases me. Oh, okay. Good talk, Komeiji. I don't fully understand what we're getting at here, but sure. Also, I can't advance is the problem. Now, talking about it might not solve things.
Okay. Okay then.
What the Go! It's not doing anything. This is so weird. What if I press keyboard? What is happening? What the it's just, bro, it's frozen on this. Okay, there, I clicked on it with my mouse. There you go. That was very weird. Fans are important to Komeiji. Let's talk to some fans then, I guess. Over here. Train! That's so fun.
It's one of those mini trains that runs.
How many
along
Somniums
the
have there been?
Adults can ride it too.
There was the first one, I think, was this guy, the protagonist. We did that Somnium, and then we did... How many have we done? I think this is the third, but I can't... We did the girl, the evil, Mastermind's Somnium. We did her Somnium.
Embarrassing for most adults.
Maybe just those two, honestly. Maybe not many.
I'm sure it's for riding along with your kid, but
I left my boyhood heart in the past.
What a badass train.
tidy
It is pretty nice. I won't lie. I would definitely ride this train. I don't know why this guy's being such a stickler about it.
is that why you wear loincloths now?
Indeed.
I don't wear loincloths. Yet.
Yet?
Oh, I like this funky music. Let's go talk to the fans.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello.
There was
Komeiji is
True,
back
yeah, I forgot
on
about
stage.
Chikara. Yeah, Chikara definitely was one.
So, for the first time in a while,
His seemed
I
really
wanna show
important
you a
too. I don't
skit.
know.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
It was interesting because he was like the #1 suspect being built up until he was cut in half instead. So, yeah, his is probably gonna come back into play later.
Got it.
Bring audience up on stage. You love the audience, remember?
Let's get someone up here. Let's see. You there. Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
Poor Komeiji.
Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
True.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
The eyeball! There's an eyeball in the crowd. I'm gonna collect that shit. I don't want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. Give me the eyeball. Yeah, that first Somnium with what's-his-face, I kinda thought they were trying to make me think he's the killer. Because his whole Somnium was about literally fucking splitting people in half and putting them together and shit. But then they killed him off immediately. So now I'm starting to think it was really important. Okay, super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
That was not a good gag, Komeiji. What was the joke, Tama? I defy you to explain what the joke is. She's just too postmodern for me.
Hey, lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit.
I'm sorry, I didn't get it. No, see, that's me. I'm the fucking red-ass hater. I'm the evil red hater aura energy harassing him.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Nobody gets my inty jokes anymore. What a world. Kids these days just don't know about inty.
There weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
He is funny, and he is adorable, too.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared
Don't
my
fucking
roots,
pose
let's head
on
over
me,
there.
Komeiji. Don't just hit the emote on me and then walk off. That's what he should have done when we talked to him in the real world and he pulled a gun on me. Okay. Evil red taboo. Yeah, that was
I've already worked for
even
5
more evil than
minutes.
the blue man who tried to fucking murder me earlier.
Early for a
Is this
break?
evil red man who didn't even laugh at Komeiji's jokes?
Meiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur. Autograph or why did you come to Japan? That's fucking mean. Just give him the autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
Oh no, what did I do?
The co-signee section.
Oh no!
Yes.
No!
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
I got bad news, Komeiji.
I said you better not ditch
Yeah,
me.
he ditched your ass, dude. Never co-sign shit. Oh, that's not. Oh, it splits! Oh my god, there's a split again? Oh, this game is so crazy. This one is gonna be really long, isn't it? This is gonna be so much longer than the first AI the Somnium files. We're already on a split branch, and then we're about to split again 10 hours later. What does Komeiji want the most? Or what does Komeiji want to protect? We should probably go for target A. What does he actually want? Because we should know what he wants to protect. It's just his bum-ass son.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right.
I'm definitely stealing that pose from you, Komeiji. That's the best way to exit a fucking conversation.
He's on the move again.
You're done talking to somebody, you just fucking hit the pose and leave. That's pure class. He doesn't refuse autographs and blanks his fans. I don't know about that,
You
Komeiji.
have 5 minutes left.
What does he want the most?
They actually sell balloons here.
It is a very Mario pose, isn't
When's the
it?
last time you paid for
It's
a
so
balloon?
cute.
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Shit. Oh no. Which one would be what he wants versus what he protects? I'm gonna fly with balloons, okay?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow.
Wow.
Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director.
I'm
you took the ball on
sorry.
that one.
It made sense in my head.
Excuse
I thought it was
me,
about his
assistant
dreams or
director.
something.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
Yeah, I would hate to be illogical in a fucking dream, Tama.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me
Komeiji
to
is
think
so
outside the
John
box.
coded. Yeah, I do like to pose on people a little bit, but the Super Mario pose was kind of next level. An open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way. I feel like flying around on balloons would be kind of fun. Maybe that's just me.
What's a good...
Inflate balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
Yeah, do it, boy! I believe in him. That's a big-ass balloon, too. Oh, okay, that's enough. Komeiji, you're scaring me.
Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller.
I see. It was his ballooning debt, you see.
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
This is not a good long-term plan, Komeiji. This is kind of a rookie mistake, too. What he should have done is take the money from the loan sharks and gamble it at a casino, thereby doubling the money and paying off the loan shark and then still having the initial amount available. Think about it. See, these are the plans that separate me from Komeiji.
Debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
At the money factory, yeah, exactly.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
No, he borrowed it from the money factory, Tama. Pay attention.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
It is.
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
I really like this song. I really like the weird blues song for this Somnium. It's really good.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Faceless man, can I help you?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance.
Oh no.
Mr. Komeiji. Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice.
Is Tama
we'll
dead? Strangely enough, no. She's kind of still kicking. She's, currently walking around inside of this square gentleman's brain, trying to find out why he has no money.
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what
But
you
here's
owe,
hoping,
this
fingers
is what
crossed.
happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Oh, his name is Yonoharu? I didn't know that.
Shoma.
He definitely told me that, but I forgot.
What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Yeah! Prepare the money or protect Shoma. Okay, let's go prepare the money. Prepare the money.
Okay. I just need to
I'm
get
not
some money
going down the
ready
fucking Oda route. I refuse to go down the Oda route first again in the second game.
Yakuza guys I met at one
I'm
of my
not gonna
shows.
do it. Jacob gives Tama the finger. Me too as well. See, there she is. She's fine. She's just chilling in the back.
They said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
It's probably to go in the back room and give them all square head jobs, if I had to guess. Which way did I go? Okay, good, good. Okay, I did what does Komeiji want the most. Good. Okay, I think crisis averted. I don't think we did the Oda route. Whew. Yes, okay. Komeiji has a secret job. That's actually important to the mystery. Thank God. We flew real fucking close to the sun, dude. We almost went on the Oda route for sure. Hey, Komeiji. Komeiji is his stage name. Yeah, it's just his little comedian
It's a
name.
shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Something funny! Do something funny. Komeiji, are you actually a fucking hitman for the mob? That would be absolutely insane.
Oda Army! Rifle Squad, second
Oda
row.
Army! Good one, Komeiji.
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
Of course, yeah, Oda Army. I get it now.
You need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny when someone asks you to say something funny?
So true, Komeiji.
Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm losing
Oh,
energy.
I fucked up. My bad.
What should I do when I'm losing energy like this? God of energy,
Yeah, dude! He busted out his old classic hilarious joke.
There it is.
What a good joke. Try not to laugh too hard when he says that.
You're the only person in the world who finds that funny.
Wrong, Ryuki.
This has nothing to do with shooting anymore.
Hey, Ryuki.
I figured he would be bad at shooting, which is why I went with it, but he is a comedian, you know. I expected him to be able to
Ota
improv.
Army. Yeah, he joined the Oda Army. Oda Regiment,
You're
if you
a
can
terrible
believe
director.
that. Even if I have to break the law.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki.
I'm gonna
Focus.
fucking lose in the square watermelons? There's no way I lose in the square watermelon Somnium. I refuse. I refuse to lose in the watermelon Somnium.
Shooting.
Just try it, I guess. Fuck.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival.
I think he became a mob hitman. I don't know. No, Komeiji.
Oh, I'm not a target?
Yeah, goofball.
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Even I need to help Shoma his money. I'm gonna lose. I've got bad news. I'm absolutely going to lose.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
He got caught up in the black market. Okay, good. He wasn't a mob hitman. That would have been so tragic, man. If he was secretly a murderer. He did try to shoot me with a gun, which lent a lot of credence to that idea.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over
Oh
there.
no, he's getting away! He's making a break for it!
You only have 2 minutes.
Shut
Hurry,
up,
Ryuki.
boss! Boss is starting to piss me off, dude. Boss is an
Komeiji
absolute
trying to get on
fucking
an
backseat gamer. I'm going as fast as I can, I
His
promise.
expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Oh, I have no idea. One more round. He doesn't like it, he hates it.
What? Another?
Yeah, it's true. No one would be able to spot him in the crowd. He's got his classic camouflaging pink suit and blue bow tie. And square head.
Quit now. Your debt's only gonna get bigger.
No one would suspect him. It's like basically Hitman.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this blame.
Oh no.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
That's fucked up.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Loan sharks are evil like that. It's been known to happen.
Hey, where is he going?
I love Komeiji. Oh!
What is this? I know. If I have this,
I might have won. Hang on.
this is my
I might have
ticket out
won.
of here.
I'm just that
This
good.
is victory. This is my gold medal.
In the first game, there's like a treasure in some of the Somniums, and once you get that, you win.
Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
I'm going after him too, Tama. I'm so close. Come on. Where is he? Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? There he is. I see him. I see him. I actually, you know what? Speaking of him blending in, I actually somehow did not notice his big ass square head over there.
Is this?
Cake? Oh my god, I have to get it right. Which one should I choose? If I get it wrong, I lose. If I get it wrong, I lose, and if I get it right, I win. Take, inspect, or play. We're gonna save first, just in case. Honestly, I'm feeling like I just need to take it, right? Pray? Ooh.
Something shiny. And a suitcase next to
Pray to win? Okay, I'll try it. Play with the ball,
We can't put that on
Komeiji.
TV. I don't think it's getting on TV anyway. The censors will come for me. I'm going to get blacklisted from the industry.
Oh, just do it, you whiner. No, 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 no. No! You fucked me on this. I can't believe this. Ugh, why would you do this to me?
No, we can't stop
Our
now.
side's right there.
Komeiji must have a good reason for handling guns. Komeiji, what happened to you?
Curses! Oh, no! I got kicked out of the Somnium is the worst part. Well, the good news is we did literally get a checkpoint 2 seconds before that, so... Yeah, I don't even need to reload the save, we can just do this. Okay, well...
Oh no.
Just for the sake of getting the completion, I'll try inspect
Hurry,
next.
Ryuki.
Tama.
Yeah, we'll just inspect the device, as it's known. Okay. What is it, Komeiji? What did you find?
Ah, a suitcase. Did someone leave this? Hold up. This is my suitcase. What's my manager thinking? Oh,
That's a great gag, Komeiji. You did kill me, you little rascal, but that's okay.
Is this Komeiji's suitcase?
Looks like it.
Okay, so now we'll do the actual... We'll do the actual thing that it wants me to do and win the Somnium instead. Okay, wait, I didn't even think about this, but worst case scenario? Oh, that would be a fucking disaster. I didn't think about the fact that maybe there's something to do after this. Oh, that would be bad.
What? He's over...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Okay, now we'll actually take it for good. For good and for true. What would it possibly... What did you I'm so curious as to what the fuck he found. That solved all of his money problems. I hope this is the last thing, man. You fucked me on this, Komeiji.
Have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase.
You mastermind. He may be an evil mastermind, but he's lovable.
It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Yeah, he stole the planet. What was it? I didn't even see what it was.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Excellent fucking question, Tama. Okay, done. Oh, that was close. Okay, good. Finished the Somnium. That one was pretty tough. I did get 37 game overs, but at the same time, you have to admit, I did do immaculately as well. Performance result, persona. I don't know what that means. His head will turn into a rectangle. Oh, is that what he found? Oh my god. Maybe he found the square hedulator, and that's why he looks like that now. It would explain why his son hates him all of a sudden, because he didn't used to look like a freakish square man. Smiles for tears. No, don't interrogate
Mr.
him.
Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind.
Oh, let him go.
You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you?
Yeah, he has.
There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Oh, you little rascal. What was that gun you had for trafficking? What's the connection between gun trafficking and your debt? You're a bad conversationalist, Komeiji. He looks dejected. What did you find on the fucking rooftop? What were you doing at Horodori Institute? You little asshole. Alright, turn off the cameras, Ryuji. It's police brutality time.
You're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger.
Still silent, but now concerned.
Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
No, not saying nothing. No, it wasn't that. It was no Komeiji. Wrong item.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
It's because they're gonna kill him once he spills the beans, dude. I really hope he doesn't die. I mean, is there even competition for who's the best character in this game if not him? Who else would it possibly be? Fucking Gen? I don't think so.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
And it fits into a suitcase. True! His own head is perfectly sized and shaped to fit in the suitcase.
I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
We arrested your dad, nerd.
Shoma, are you okay?
No! Cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to
Leanne, yeah, Leanne is actually the best character.
I see.
Secretly, all along.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now?
He bribed me with glass slippers.
Not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright, Komeiji, I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
What were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misaton. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Is it the device? No, that's a cell phone. Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded from terror. Oh no! That's the killer. This is so scary.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, I fucking see it, Tama. Goddamn.
Yeah, a message from terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
Incredible question.
That thing I found belonged to
Just
Terror.
tell me. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat waiting for him to tell me what it is.
That's what he was talking about in the message.
Interesting. So Terror is involved with the group that's blackmailing Komeiji or funding him?
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's
You're
why I
lucky
went
he
to
didn't tear
Horodori
you a
Institute.
new one, man.
The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then
Have you noticed that I always try to line the triangle diamond up with the character's arms? I don't know why every time the fucking little diamond appears, I always try to like connect it to the character I'm talking to. It's very weird. I don't know why I do that. I do it subconsciously every time. It's super satisfying. It's like watching the DVD logo hit the perfect corner when you line it up just right. Why did you have the gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
True, that was probably an extremely good call. What's the it? Just fucking tell me, dude. Don't give me that fucking look. Don't give me that weird my eyes are upside down now look.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me
I
with
fucking hate
this.
that face. It's disgusting.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Oh no!
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns, and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian.
We
is
got a
just
lot
drop
of
in the
potential, like, child trafficking subplots going on here. Maybe possibly just actual A-plot as well? I don't know. It's definitely one of the only through lines so far.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
Just fucking say the word. Say a gun.
I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
No, that would still be too
Will you
helpful.
bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Oh, I want to crush his square-shaped head so badly. I'm going to turn his square-shaped head into a flat paper-shaped head. Why is the robot here?
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
Get the fucking robot out of the scene. We have so little time left in the stream. We have 25 minutes left. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat. They better not cliffhanger me on this
This
shit.
makes so much sense that it's actually
No, it
confusing.
doesn't, Tama!
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic.
It's not that thing.
So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't
Oh
remember?
my god, this is so annoying.
No choice, Ryuki.
If you crush his head, do you think watermelon comes out? Only one
Let's
way to
just start
find
looking
out.
around.
Better start squeezing. Robot, do you know?
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an.
Terror, were you tearing around in here? Refrigerator. Oh. No, under the
Nothing
thing.
here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
It's probably seaweed.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
I'm missing this, man.
Nothing really stands out.
Is it in this device? Afterward, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
I love his one cocked eyebrow as if he's in deep fucking concentration. You don't know what the fuck is going on, Komeiji. Why are you doing this to me?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
What is it, Tama?
I thought
Oh,
so.
fucking little bastard.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me,
I'm gonna squish you. Oh my god,
why
what
are you
the
here?
Explain! Oh, why won't you explain anything?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
What is happening?
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular.
Oh no!
And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
Oh no! Not now, Shoma! Let him fucking solve the mystery first. I'm so mad.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Okay, wait, maybe Shoma's onto something here. Maybe he's based right now.
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
No, Shoma, not yet. And now my vibrator's going off. Talk about bad timing. Is it from Terror again?
What?
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Devaita alone. Oh no! Terror, don't do it.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita.
No, bro!
alone.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
But if you leave them all here, maybe they're gonna get teared.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait.
No.
This is the least I can
Oh
do
my god,
after
this
what
is
I've done.
getting so insane. Please just tell me what you gave him first before you get brutally murdered. Come on, Komeiji. Just tell me what the fuck it was. Oh my god. He's getting insanely murdered. Can we agree that Komeiji is going to get the most murdered anyone has ever been? Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone so we could watch him be brutally murdered together. It was hype. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. God fucking damn it. I'm so sick of this. At least he's alive. I'm actually shocked. Oh, it's another one of the videos! Oh no! That was a dirty trick, Terror. Okay,
Ryuki.
now he's insanely dead, right?
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
No, don't meow at him right now. He's busy being murdered, okay?
What happened?
Murder by YouTube poop. I think that might be exactly what just happened. We'll find out. Don't be dead. He's the most lovable oaf that ever was. I'm not seeing him anywhere. Is that him over there? Where is he? Show him to me! Show him safe and sound!
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
Quick question. Where the fuck is Tama? Tama's gone.
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Does she always turn not red? Oh, she's back. Okay, never. Sorry, I got scared. I thought Tama was gone.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Okay, Tama was gone, but she's back.
Tama.
This is very confusing.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair
I don't
program.
trust you, Tama.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him.
God fucking. I'm so mad. Did I pick the worst route again? Don't do it, Shoma. Don't show him that! This is so fucked up. I can see a big ass blocky head imprint in there too. Dun dun dun. He got teared. Bad news. Bitch. No! Don't call him that! No!
Why?
I can't believe they would do this to Mr. Komeiji and then also call him a bitch as well. Fucking God! All he had to do was say what the fuck he stole. I'm so mad at him. But I can't stay mad at him because he's so lovable. Sure, he traumatized all these young girls, but he was just playing. He was just being a bit of a rascal. Okay, this is bad.
It's the right half of Komeiji's body.
God fucking damn it.
I think it's safe to say Terror is
Yeah,
the
you think so,
culprit.
Tama? Do you think you got torn? Let's wing sync
I
with
can't
Mame.
wing sync now. Not enough battery.
Curses! I'm so mad. I'm unbelievably fucking pissed off right now. We're gonna end on a cliffhanger again this week. I have bad news. There's like 10 minutes left in the stream, so we We're almost definitely ending on another cliffhanger where we learned nothing.
Ryuki, let's talk to...
Hi, Shoma. Are you hanging in there, bud? You okay?
Of course he's not okay.
No, he seems great.
Komeiji was his father.
So?
What can you even say in a situation like this?
Zoinks!
How could this have happened?
This game has a lot of... This game has had only cliffhangers so far, as a matter of fact. I'm unbelievably mad. I thought we would at least learn something. It's Iris. She has a tense look on her face. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house.
He did hate his father anyway. I mean, come on now. He got everything he wanted out of this. But maybe they only killed the lovable half, right? Maybe all that's left now is evil father hopping around somewhere.
I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not.
But then,
come
unfortunately,
here right away.
Komeiji got divided instead.
We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
I see.
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside
Honestly,
the
I
studio.
feel like the thing that he did discover and that he stole was literally like the terror. It's whatever murder weapon is being used to literally split people in half. But I don't know, because we didn't get to fucking find out what the hell it was. Because our boy was brutally murdered instead. Komeiji's right half. But we need to know the timeline first, right? Because people have been divided recently. It really depends how long ago this incident was. Are you okay?
I guess so.
I don't know what else he stole that would be, like, critically story important. Are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was tied up with
It's
that?
a gun. It could be the gun from Dead Space that cuts off the legs of the critters.
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
That was not Terror, though. That was his little fucking less famous, less efficient sidekick known as Tyre, I believe, that did that part of
Kizzy
it.
and I untied the rope.
Still pretty evil, still fairly evil, but not quite as nefarious as Terror. Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Yes, Kazuna!
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
And why did you ask a clarifying question? How did you get here?
Well...
No! It's the fucking stupid taxi driver from the first game. Oh shit, I didn't get to talk to the mermaid though? That's bad.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh,
Thank you, weird taxi driver Skinwalker. I see my human facade is slipping off as usual.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What?
God.
Oh, I am but
I
a
love how
humble
his
taxi
head
driver.
freakishly snaps around to look at me too.
I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here.
Did John call Iris the C word? Did I? I didn't mean to. I don't think I did. I was getting really heated, so I don't know.
is correct.
Listen, if I did, just let it be known that I was getting really fucking heated. She was pissing me off at the time, so I really can't be blamed for it.
I was always quite bad with machines, you see.
In my defense, she was being one.
I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
What?
Okay.
Shut up! We're investigating a murder, dude!
Why are you telling me this?
I'm busy!
That is just how terrible with machines I am.
I'm so sick of this guy.
That is why I could not handle the card
That is
payment as
literally
smoothly
king
as
shit,
I
dude.
would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment,
I smashed that too! He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was... Dun, dun, and we can't wink sync her right now either is the worst part.
So she got out of the car first.
naturally I was quite flustered by this rowdy display.
John sends Tama to South Park. I only sent her there so that she could have herself a time, in my defense.
And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes.
She wasn't
or so.
respecting my authority at the time, if you could believe that.
I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over
It's
the
not,
receipt.
just shut up. It's not that big of a
What were the other
deal.
three in the back seat doing all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
See. So you saw the whole
Well,
thing,
now
didn't you,
that that's
mermaid?
settled, I will be off. If you'll
This would be
excuse
an
me.
excellent time to wink sink her, but unfortunately Tama's battery is low. She used all of her charge to play Spotify. Are you okay? She looks great! Never been better, Ryuki!
She seems very shook up.
Nah, she seems fine.
We should let her
I'm an
be.
empath. I can kind of tell when people are having emotions and such. Just a mannequin. I bet the killer is hiding back there with the mannequins as we squeak. Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything.
Yeah, she clearly did not see anything. Tama looks like Cartman. So true. If you put the little puffball hat and windbreaker on Tama, she would be indistinguishable. Mame. Mame already saw Komeji's corpse. She must be in shock. She is in no state to talk. Also, I can't help but notice that when Tama discovered the corpse of Komeji, she did yell out and exclaim, "They killed Komeji, you bastards." Good talk, girls. Another case cracked. Thanks to me. Let's go to save here. No, I'm not telling you about me, Tama. I'm so fucking mad. Mame went into the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together.
She is fine. Yeah, she's just being a big baby, man. She's being so dramatic just because she saw a 45-year-old man sawed in half at his genitals.
Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Definitely not nothing. It's definitely not the fact that that girl's super fucking suspicious.
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Yeah, they're gonna need a lot of therapy, I fear.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
He's fine. He's faking. Wait, hang on. I'm starting to get the feeling that this kid's upset about something.
Shoma, wait!
Activating empathy powers? I'm almost positive that he's upset about something.
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go
Oh,
after him.
me? Okay.
Right.
She needs to calm down. They all need to calm the fuck down, man. They're being really a bunch of babies about this whole situation. Oh, it's playing this song! Is this the first occurrence in this game of Banana? I think this might be the first occurrence of the action music in this one. By the time I ran outside the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We have to find him after he stormed out like that.
Go to the fucking research institute immediately.
Who knows what he'll do in this
We're
state.
still investigating that other thing. Fuck Shoma.
Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go.
Oh, do I actually have to pick? Yes! Play the saxophone, man! The murder saxophone!
I got it. Shoma must be there.
I wish I cared half as much about Shoma as this game thinks I care about Shoma. Imagine if he's already been teared. I told you every single scene was going to involve going to the Ferris wheel. That's so funny. He must be there. Terror, you
Well, no
demon!
big deal.
Where could you have fled?
It's a Ferris wheel.
They love the
He'll come back
Ferris
down if we
wheel.
Just wait.
This game kicks so much ass. They're so proud of their Ferris wheel tech. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Theme of Ferris wheel intensifies. Jacob beats up Tama. Get her! Fuck his stomper once for me, too. I was going to lay into her for not wearing shoes, but I can't act like I don't walk around bare feet myself. Yeah, me too! I was thinking the exact same thing, except my feet are covered in fucking dirt instead. And possibly fecal matter. I have, like, nasty, brown hobbit feet. From walking in dog poop.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull.
It is, right, Tama? I mean, all he had to do was tell us what item he stole, and all of this could have been avoided.
Today is Valentine's Day.
So true, Queen. Thinking about the important stuff I see.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care.
We
about
are
that right
wrapping
now.
up the stream, just as a heads up. I'm to get off. Alright, Wakapi. You just got untimed out for the first time, and now you've been timed out yet again! I can't believe this. But we're gonna end it as soon as the game lets me save. As soon as the game lets me save. We'll cut it for today. Hope you enjoyed the stream, though. We will be back again tomorrow for more action. Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. You know the drill. Saturdays are Somnium Saturdays, so we're gonna have to wait a whole fucking week to find out the shit that Komeiji was just not telling me this week.
Care. More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Stay safe. Yeah, KYS. Keep yourself safe, as they say.
Why do you ask?
Because.
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
It's a poop reference, I understand.
Thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Oh no! Dad, get ready. I'm getting the sound effect ready. I'm getting the sound effect ready.
What? No. How?
He disappeared. Bad news. One by one, we check all of the cars, but Ashoma is nowhere to be found. Curse you, murderous Ferris wheel! Okay, listen, I refuse to start theory crafting that the Ferris wheel is involved somehow. The teleportation is not occurring thanks to the Ferris wheel. I refuse. That premise is slightly too stupid even for me. I refuse.
We checked every one of the cars,
It's not the Ferris wheel.
but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by
Shut up, Tokiko! Even after she's dead, she can't stop being the most annoying.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Impossible.
Don't go. I'm sorry, Slimy Cheesecake. I have no choice.
Can't be.
Much like Shoma, I will also disappear in just a few moments.
It can't be.
I was thinking the exact same thing. We can make miracles. Play the whole song, game. Do another musical number.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Even if the something against you. That was from the first game. That was the Invincible Rainbow Magical Arrow song. Don't do it, Ryuki! He's gonna start speaking the language of Chinese.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
Oh dear. Well, ain't this a fine pickle? Remember to let that kanji breathe. This is so true. That's if this was not the very end of the stream, that would get pinned. That would be the fucking pin of shame for sure. Huh? Did we just cut away to the shrine? Honestly, I'm getting the feeling that this could be literally the end of this route.
Do you know
Whoa.
this place?
Oh my god. This is a certified moment. We're gonna save it here. Next week. That's the cliffhanger. We learned absolutely goddamn nothing because Komeiji's a dickhead. Komeiji got chainsawed in half at a molecular level. And his son disappeared by riding the magical Ferris wheel of justice. Okay, we've learned nothing yet again. This game is getting so confusing. I mean, it started confusing, but like, we're only getting more mysterious. I will say, I think the big takeaways from today, the big developments, the orphanage is number fucking one. The orphanage they actively tried to distract from like 3 separate times, but it feels super important. That seemed huge, possible weird human trafficking angle. All of the like missing kids, missing persons reports, Mizuki for some reason remembering this weird orphanage. All this orphanage shit seems super fucking important. I want to remember to keep an eye on that specifically. And then yeah, obviously the weird disappearance of Shoma and his father's murder, but yeah, I guess it'll all have to wait until next week. Oh my god, this game is so good! We're 15 hours in and I still am not even remotely close to figuring out what's going on. But I hope y'all are enjoying it too. We are totally out of time. I will catch you guys tomorrow for Smash Sunday, and next Saturday for more Somnium stuff, so I'll have to talk to you then. Oh, it's playing good music too, damn it. It's playing really good music right now. Wait, let me cut back for a second. Do you hear that? It's beautiful. It's like the violins of justice. No? Sorry, Slimy Cheesecake, bad news. I'm gonna be active on the Discord and in the bed, and then that's about all I'll have left in me for tonight. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I'll leave you on this beautiful violin music, and see you tomorrow for Smash Brothers, everybody. Peace out for now. Have a good night.